Hello, my beautiful soul tribe. Welcome back if you're returning. Welcome if you're new here. I am back live to finish the list from Sunday. So if you are missing your reading on Sunday, I hope you get this. I'll try to remember to timestamp everybody. We'll see what happens. I hope you're well. I had every intention of coming back and doing them last night, and our power went out right in the window of time when I would have been doing it. So let's see. Here we go. Hi, Rezia. Hi, Pedro. Hi, guys. This is the list is already already here. I'm doing the list from Sunday. We're gonna finish that up, and then I don't know. I don't know if I'm taking extras. I couldn't not number them, but I don't know that I'll be taking them. We'll see how I feel. Hi, guys. So I'm going to start with surprise delay. I just want to start. Thank you guys for being patient. I know it was crazy. My battery died, and then yesterday our power was out, so I couldn't get on. So thank you for being patient if you missed your reading on Sunday. I appreciate you. So let's see. I was going to give people a minute to come in. Thank you, Pedro. It's always good to see you. So I have the same decks. Let me get those out. I hope everybody's well. I hope you're having a good week so far. Happy Tuesday. I will be back tomorrow with a new list, with the fresh list, as always. Rezia, I may not be doing the full list. I want to finish Sunday's list. And then I don't know that I'm doing more, but I'm definitely here to finish Sunday's list. So I'm going to start with Antonia. She was at the top of the list. I'll do generals, but if I owe you, if you're on the list and I haven't done yours yet and you have a question, let me know. I think somebody dropped a question. Oh my gosh, who was it? Why Amanda? I saw your question. I forgot to write it down. So why Amanda? If you come in, you'll have to give me your question all over again, my love. It was long, and I didn't have a piece of paper when I saw it. Thank you, blessings. Thank you for coming in. So let's get a general for, we'll start with Antonia, and then we have Eris, Felix, and Lorraine. And I'm going to do timestamps. So we have, oh, wonderful, 3 minutes and 33 seconds for Antonia. 3 minutes, 33 seconds. That's a good sign, Antonia. 333, networking, aligning, expansion, it's giving, working together, planning. What does Antonia need to know at this time? What does Antonia need to know at this time? What does Antonia need to know at this time? Yeah, definitely aligning, awakening genius. Awakening genius. The Rose's Kiss. Ooh, this is beautiful card. I don't think we've seen this one yet. There's 2 9s as well. So there's definitely an alignment with others, your path, your journey. I'm getting an ancestral link, which is coming through strong this season, right? Close encounters. You might actually have a spiritual encounter with an ancestor, Antonia. This could be a dream. This could be something. I'm getting with the Valis than it is at this time. This is like things physically moving around you. something being moved. And it's your ancestors saying hello. Ooh. It's like, okay, so the other day in Lottie's Tears and Wheat Tarot show, she was in the middle of a reading and something fell off the wall. That's what it's giving me. Is like this energy, just like an explosive burst of energy. And it's like your ancestors saying hello. Like, how are you? Like, we see you, we salute you. That's what it's giving me, is we salute you, what you're doing. Oh, and she just signed on. Speaking of the devil, literally. No, Antonia's Blissful Quarter just signed on. I love it. That is perfect timing. I'll take that as confirmation, Antonia, that your ancestors are coming through for you. Okay. I wish I could pop over there now. Show you my love and support, but I'm showing you my love and support from here. Many blessings. Yeah. Look at you shine, girl. Get it. Get it with the star coming through. Following your path, your calling. It's like it's an on point energy. Like you're there, you're doing it. You're not just talking about doing it, you're doing it. Oh. Oh, also, guys, I just ordered Antonia's book. I don't know if you guys knew that she wrote a book. And so I just ordered her book. So, oh, I can't wait. It came out. It was three of wands, and it came out in reverse. And it was like, I can't wait for her book. I'll let you guys know when it gets here and what I think of it. It's about introverts. It'll be very interesting to read and dig into it. So, ooh, this is beautiful energy, Antonia. There's things that maybe you have been working on for some time and they're really just starting to take off. They're really just starting to root, to get grounded, to grow roots. But it's like, it feels like it's just starting for you. But from the perspective of your ancestors, it's been laid for generations. That's the energy it's giving me. I love this close encounter. Spirit, tell me more about the close encounter. I want to know more about this close encounter. This close encounter. Page of Water. I'm telling you, it's your ancestors saying hello. It's definitely the ancestors saying hello. We love you. We're sending you blessings. We're with you every step of the way. You're on a part of your journey that can feel so quickly expansive that it can create sort of an anxiety. We have a Tower on the bottom of the deck. So it's not an anxiety, but an overwhelm. Getting like an overwhelm. And with the 16 being reduced to 7. Oh, look, Queen of Water. Exactly. I was just going to say, take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Oh, that's beautiful. I do see the Messenger of Fire on the bottom. She's beautiful. Look at, I love everything about this deck is just so gorgeous. But the Messenger of Fire on the bottom of the deck is giving like take a deep breath before you respond to anything. Like before responding to anything out of anger. As things continue to expand, as they continue to grow for you. And Antonia, I'm going to get you. I picked out for you guys, because you guys were so patient. Hi, Callie, girl. Because you guys are so patient with me, we're going to do some wake up and kick ass repeat affirmations. So, my thank you for being patient and waiting for me to come back and finish the list. I hear my daughter running. We got a runner. We have a hall. It's like goes straight from the kitchen right down the hall, past the bedrooms and into the bathroom. And she just runs like the length of our apartment. I swear it shakes the whole building. Nobody complains though. Says you are in charge. Yeah, that's what this reminder is when there's this tower moment that comes through. Just remember that you are in charge, okay? When things feel out of control, take that deep breath and know that you are in charge. It's exactly the driver of the chariot that your ancestors created you to be. Every bit that person. That's beautiful. You got this. You got this, girl. Oh, that's a beautiful way to start, Antonia. Thank you. I hope this message finds you later. I can't wait to get a confirmation on whatever it is that your ancestors have planned for you. Whatever that interruption is. You know, I hope you're safe, but something's coming. That was beautiful. Okay. Eris at 11. Look at that. Eris at 11:11. You guys, 33:33. 11:11. Great numbers. Eris, what does Eris need to know? Spirit, what does Eris need to know? At this time, what does Eris need to know at this time? I set my alarm. I was trying to shoot for much earlier than 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, but my alarm didn't go off. I don't know what happened. So we're just chilling. We're gonna take it slow. Taking it easy. Easy skanking. Let it go. Eris, there's something you're holding on to that's kind of keeping you back from your joy. What could that possibly be, Eris? It is what it is. Something you have no control over. Oh, my friend, I'm sending you so much love. This is double sixes. We got 66. 24 reducing to 6 and a 6. 6 is all about regaining balance. I'm getting specifically, and now I would usually see structure as 4 being foundations, but I'm getting this particular balance comes with structure. Okay, Spirit. What else does Eris need to know? Waking the lion. Spirit makes you uncomfortable to convince you to make changes in your life, necessary changes. There's a discomfort so that you can change things. So that your path reveals itself. You're never off your path, but sometimes it feels like you're sitting down on it for a long time. Yeah, we have 6 of Wands in reverse. That's like a feeling of defeat. Again with the 6s. So we have 3 6s here. It's all about balance and feeling off balance. Like feeling like you need a win. I think the waking the lion is that there's a lot of internal conflict here, but you know what it is that's really cool about it is it's fire energy, Eris. Fire energy is very creative with the 5 of fire coming out. We have the 6 of fire, 5 of fire, waking the lion. It's a lot of Leo energy. It's a lot of confidence. But it's also a lot of internal conflict, okay? It's okay, Lorraine. I got you on the list, love. We're doing the list now. You are number 4. Transmuting this energy, transmuting these internal conflicts is what brings amazing results in with the 10 of Earth, though. That fire is what lights the spark. That discomfort that pushes you in the new direction leads to this sort of, it's generational love, it's generational wealth, it's generational value. It's providing. It's providing not just for you, but the people you love energy. It does come through, but it only comes through after this wake up. Yeah, this Queen of Fire, the wake up to the creativity, the desire to create, the desire to start the new path and to not continue on the same path, to take the same path over and over. It's like there's a way to results and there's a way to avoid them. Okay. And it's like spirit really wants you to know that the discomfort isn't to keep you stuck. The discomfort is to move you out of that space. I just heard to make you want better. My friend, to make you want better. It's not a punishment. It's a motivation. It's motivation for transmutation, for alchemy. So let's get you a couple badass affirmations here. Well, these aren't the badass ones, but I do love these. Be you, do you, for you. Leave room for magic. You know, some things will surprise you. Never give up and stay wild. Never give up. Never give up, brother. Bro Earther. Eris, sending you tons of love. I hope this message finds you well. Let's see. Who do we have? Felix. We have Felix. Callie girl, I think you are on my list. I feel like I wrote your name, didn't I? Did I miss you? Callie girl, did you get your reading on Sunday? Because I don't see your... I rewrote my list. And I thought that you were on it, but I don't see you on it now. No, you didn't get it. All right, I'm putting you on there now. Because I feel like I remember writing you on it. And then I had to rewrite it twice. Hold on, I think it's here. Oh, yeah. You were right after Antonia. There you are. Here you are. I knew I saw you. I don't know how you didn't get on my rewrite. I'm sorry, love. So let's do you now. And I don't have to timestamp you. That's convenient. Callie girl love, do you have a question? What do you need to know, my love? Love messages. Love messages with a question mark. Are you wondering if you should be open to love messages? Do you want love messages from a love message deck? I feel like I have a love message deck. What do I have? Hold on. Spirit messages. I think the Angel Whisper cards were the angel number ones, weren't they? So we could do the angel number ones, or hold on. I know I have something else over here. Where is it, Spirit? We have Lover's Oracle, the heart-shaped cards. Callie, which ones? Which ones do you want, my love? I also have postcards from Spirit. The last one. Okay. That was the first one I thought of, but it wasn't the first one I laid my eyes on. Okay. I knew it was there. I just knew it was the furthest away from me. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. Hello, Laura. Okay, these are really tricky to shuffle. So just give me a second. They're awkward shaped. That's my only complaint about these cards. They're beautiful, but they're really hard to work with. They're very awkward little hearts. Oh. Hello, Ramon. Okay, here we go. A message for Cali Girl. What does Cali Girl need to hear? Message for Cali Girl, Spirit. What does Cali Girl need to hear? Ooh. They all came out. Oh, this is one of my favorite cards in this deck. The picture is in because a lot of the same art is in another one of the decks that I have, and now I'm feeling called to grab it, but I don't know where it is. The Gaia deck. It's beautiful artwork. I love this artist, but I'm not sure where that deck is. Oh, here it is. It's on the other side. So we're going to get another couple cards from the Gaia Oracle for you as well. Oh my gosh, these are too many, Spirit. Really? All of these? Well, we do love Cali Girl. It's true. So, okay. Okay, Cali Girl. First message, my beloved. Though we may be physically apart, spiritually we are always united, for love transcends space and time. Nothing is missing. This is that energy of separation is an illusion. Okay. So if you're feeling distant or separated from someone you love, take that as reassurance. I'm reading the next card. This is kind of long. I wanted a preview. Hi, Jan. It says life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life. We create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You will be surprised where it leads. Criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Look at the way that they just flowed from one to the other. It was like a whole second thought to the sentence, like absolutely fit, or paragraph, right? Criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. And it says power. You instinctively know what is right for you, and you have the power to say no or to walk away at any time. This is like trusting your cycles as well. Like when it's time for you, when you recognize a pattern and you know it's time for you to pull your energy back, Cali Girl, it's okay. Cupid's arrow strikes. Ooh. Hello. Hello, romance card. Look deep within your heart and you will feel my love. My love for you is as deep as the ocean. So if you are in separation, Cali Girl, let's say you are definitely heavy on someone's mind. Let's get a couple out of the Gaia deck for that one. I just love her art. Let's continue to look at it. Here, I'll show you guys the other side. She's got some great stuff. A lot of angel imagery in her cards, but this one is one of my favorite cards in the other deck. They're so pretty, though. Okay. What else does Cali Girl need to know at this time? What messages to stop? You're joking with me, right? You're too funny. I'm not doing it, Spirit. No. Cali Girl, you've been here long enough to know that whenever I get this deck, or whenever I get this card, I have to get out another deck. So now you have to wait for me for a minute when I get the other deck. I laugh every time it's like the first card out. Like, no, I was supposed to grab that deck. Why didn't you just send me to the other deck in the first place, Spirit? Why you do that to me? So you get to go all over for your cards. Perhaps it's just, Spirit's way of reminding you at this time, Kelly girl, to be playful. Like to allow magic to unfold ahead of you, in front of you, around you, to allow, like, for the whimsy, for the fun, to allow yourself to be on a side quest, right? Give yourself a side quest. I love it. Wisdom, knowledge, spiritual understanding. Gaia, the actual card came out, which is interesting, okay? That's the title of this deck. And then we have dissolving unwanted and disturbing thoughts. Yeah, having little fun side quests, right? Having little fun side challenges really helps with the inner child, and it calms. It calms the core to allow those types of little playful moments to take place. So I was thinking of this earlier today too. I can't remember what was going on, but it was like, how come when we become adults, we just become fuddy-duddies? Like, what is adulting? Why are we doing that? Why can't we continue to be playful and whimsical in mature ways? Like, why can't the play and the whimsy be part of the maturation? That's what it was giving me. So make sure you take time for that inner child. Do something fun. Allow yourself to go on a side quest. Look at that. Capacity to love. Lottie's always talking about her capacity to love, continuously growing, continuously expanding. Shout out to Lottie. Yeah. Clear your energy. We have 2 7s here. 34 and 16. So we have 2 7s here. That's going within. Okay. That's introspection. It also gives me hermit energy, like when you're keeping to yourself, perhaps there's a quiet time and you're having a lot of thoughts, Cali girl, because there's not a lot of people around you. It's like, use that time to clear your energy. Focus on your heart chakra, continuing to open. Allow the side quest for sure. You gotta allow some fun childlike side quests. Yeah, definitely clear your energy. Oh, look at this. It's a side quest, a spiritual quest. It works. There's definitely a quest. Listen, there's definitely a quest for you to be on. Now, it could be meditative. Okay. Doesn't necessarily have to be physical, but I mean, meditation is also physical as well. Yeah. Thank you, Spirit, with reinforcing meditation with wholeness coming in. And the heart chakra. Isn't that what I said? Definitely focus on that heart chakra. This is 100% the heart chakra card, okay? Oh, it's beautiful energy. I always love this deck. It's so gorgeous. Thank you, Spirit, for sending us on the side quest. I appreciate it. Thank you, Callie girl, my love. Thank you for letting me read you. Thank you for being here for it. Aw, you're welcome, love. I'm glad it resonates, but I'm sorry you're experiencing a bit of a funk in your energy. It doesn't feel like a huge funk, but it does feel like, maybe you're amidst a lot of seriousness right now, and it's Spirit calling you to. Have fun. Don't forget to laugh. Don't forget to enjoy your journey. Something playful. Could be coloring. I don't know why I'm seeing coloring now. Aw, Callie girl, you're so sweet. Do you? I was gonna make coloring pages, but I don't know how to share them with you guys. We should start like a, I don't know. I know a lot of you guys don't have Facebook, but we could start a Facebook group or something. I don't know. I don't know. I think I set up one, but it was private and I never invited anybody, so it's just like there unused. It's like one of the first things I did when I made my channel. And then I just never shared it. Oh, it's true. Because who wants to, like, join a group that only has one person? That's right. I had nobody to join it. Oh, God, I love you guys. You're so fun. All right. So, just finished Cali Girl. Felix. I don't know where Felix is this evening, but I'm sending you tons of love. This will be your reading. I am doing the timestamps free tonight. Oh, look at that. 3113. I love the numbers. Every timestamp has been something really cool. We had 333. We had 1111. Now we have 3113. These are fun. Thank you, Spirit, for playing along. Helping us with our side quest, our journey to joy. What does Felix need to know, Spirit? What does Felix need to know? What does Felix need to know at this time? Hello, Eddie. Time machine. It did try to come out in the reverse, Felix. So it could give the energy of not being able to go back and change things. And it gives the energy of letting go of anything that you... I'm getting specifically, Felix, letting go of any guilt you might have for things that you may have done in the past that somebody perceived as hurtful. You may be carrying some guilt with you. It could have been choosing a new path, like a breakup. Okay, like I'm feeling like a breakup energy, and it's like sometimes you just have to go in a new direction, and that's okay. The other person doesn't always agree. Usually they don't, right? Very rarely is a breakup amicable, I'm hearing. Yeah, there's something about quieting the mind. Oh, look at these two cards and their juxtaposition to each other. We have broken open and quieting the mind. So it definitely shook something up in you, my love. It definitely broke something open, shook something up, made you... There's an opening up to self. There's something in accepting the lessons that came with opening up to self. The bravery, okay? To tell somebody that you care about that you need to go in a new direction. Because I'm not getting an energy like you didn't care about this person, just that you weren't aligned with them. So whatever guilt you're carrying about taking a new direction and not bringing people with you into a new chapter, Spirit wants you to pay attention to that. Look at where the source of that guilt is coming from. Because it's tied specifically to a wound that needs healing, is what I'm hearing, Felix. It's something that needs to be... I don't know necessarily. I'm not getting this energy necessarily of addressed. Like it's something that needs to be adjusted as much as awareness. I'm getting awareness does bring an adjustment, but it's like awareness alone is the adjustment. It's like knowing that it's there allows the release of the guilt much easier. It's like whatever the trauma is that you're holding on to behind this particular guilt, Felix, whatever it's associated with, and it could even be the trauma of the breakup itself. It's like whatever is still sort of, I'm getting like stuck in your craw energy. I don't know if you're replaying something or you're second guessing the decision you made to break up with somebody. I wouldn't second guess it. Okay, I would definitely take a deep breath. Get yourself centered again and pay attention to what is being made, what you're being made aware of, excuse me, during those times of introspection. Yeah, King of Waters. It was okay to choose a new path. Two of Fire. This is my should I stay or should I go? Eight of Cups. It's okay to walk away. It's okay to decide that there's something else for you somewhere else. It's okay to drift apart. It's okay to move apart. It's okay to have new adventures, okay? Ace of Water. It's okay to take your cup and go. It's okay to grab your little cup and go. Take your pearl. Take your pearl, Felix. Go. Go with it. You're allowed to do that, okay? Seven of Earth. Yeah, planting seeds. I love this. And the Ten of Fire in reverse. So the Ten of Wands in reverse is like, it's not a burden for you to carry. Like taking this new path, starting this new beginning, planting these seeds, growing into the new you, Felix, the Felix that you want to be. Like taking the steps to step into that new timeline. Being brave enough to do that. You don't have to feel guilty for that. Ooh, what do we have here? Yeah, thank you, Spirit. Exactly true. No one is you, and that's your power. Look forward, not back. I could have said it better myself. Those are two perfectly well-suited messages for that reading. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Spirit, for the confirmations. So beautiful, Lorraine, love. Let me know your question. Eddie, you're going to find yourself in timeout. My moderators are going to get mad at you. They're going to mute you. They're going to mute you for flooding. I can feel it. Lorraine would like to know what's coming towards Lorraine in love. What does Lorraine need to know for love, Spirit, at this time? What does Lorraine need to know in love? I know you're not disrespecting Eddie. I get it. I'm sending you tons of love, Eddie. Hi, Grace. Welcome back, love. What does Lorraine need to know in love, Spirit? What does Lorraine need to know in love? A powerful move, healing the heart. So you've been working on healing something very specific, or like your decision to heal your heart, your decision to be open to it, to take accountability for your own like role in your journey. I'm also seeing the 2 5s. So we have 23 and we have 15, 23 reducing to 5. That's 55. There's been a willingness to change, Lorraine, that's opening up a new door for you. Oh, that card went flying. It went flying, and it's a higher view, which is what was on the bottom of the deck while I was shuffling. And I was like, I saw it and I almost pulled it out. So I'm glad it came out. There's definitely this like ascension going on. You are ascending to a new timeline, which means new options, new potential lovers, new potential partnerships. Bearing fruit on the bottom. This decision to change, to heal, to be on your healing journey, to be accountable for your own happiness, to align with other people who are holding themselves accountable, Lorraine, brings in this fruit. It bears fruit. It creates change. Roddy or Dave, I don't know. You may have to decide which one of them are taking accountability. The one who's taking accountability for their own selves. Like, are they complaining about their exes or have they changed? Yeah, transformation in reverse. Who is different from the people you've already been with in the past? Which one of those is showing you integrity? Spirit's like, I'm not gonna make the choice for you. You have to decide, are you picking up a similar cycle that you've already been through, or are you going for a new cycle? Shatiria, I love that. Dave, let's vote Dave. Hold on, let's see what else comes out. It says not, look at, there's a bunch of fire energy in reverse. I don't know, do you know their charts? Which one's the Leo? Oh, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Oh, Fool in reverse. I'm telling you, I'm not going to get messages on this one. We had the Chariot coming through. I love this with the 7 as well, because the Chariot's all about that introspection and about that self-mastery, okay? So, oh, you just want a random Dave. We'll all vote Dave. We'll all vote Dave, but you can't blame us if Dave doesn't align, okay? You'll have to take accountability for choosing Dave, even if he doesn't align. That's what I'm getting. Let's get a couple affirmations. Look at fire within. It's more Leo energy. So I don't know if you know their charts, but it's the sky above you, earth beneath you, a fire within you. So again, I love that with the Chariot. It really carries through. You are tenacious. Thank you. And I also love the card on the bottom here. It says, inhale the future, exhale the past. So whatever you decide, don't worry about it. It's already in the past. That's what Spirit told me. So by the time you take a breath, it's already done. It's already in the past. Whatever the decision is, you guys, it's always in the past. If you made it, you made it. It's done. It's over. It's already accounted for. Own it and move on. Thank you, Spirit. You're beautiful. That was gorgeous. I love that energy. Bring some more jokes my way, Spirit. They soften my heart. I love it. I love to laugh with you guys. Oh, that was so cute. Right before I came on, like, I have my window open because sometimes it gets so hot, but sometimes people stand under it smoking, and there was somebody standing under it smoking right before I came live, and now I, like, can't breathe. Like, why do you guys have to stand under my window to smoke? I don't get it. Makes me winded when I'm trying to read for you guys, like gasping for air. It's just a regular conversation, Spirit. Okay, Dom, 4330. 4330, again with a 7. 4330. Thank you, Lorraine. Thank you, Shatiria, for all the messages, for all the pins, the comments. I appreciate you. Okay, what does Dom need to know at this time, Spirit? What does Dom need to know? What does Dom need to know? Shatiria is great. I agree. Dom, purpose, the power of purpose. We have life path number 9 coming through 18, 18 watching, 18 on the cards. So that's a double confirmation. So there's this energy of finding your purpose, waking the lion coming through for the second time as well. Taking appropriate steps. We go from 18 to 19, the expansion may be small. There may be small changes, small adjustments to align, little changes. It's like Spirit's giving me, like, it doesn't happen overnight. It doesn't all have to happen overnight. It's like making sure that there's purpose behind each action action. Like, what is your motivation? I'm seeing the Merry Motive card. I know it didn't come out, but I'm seeing it. It's like asking yourself, what is the purpose behind your motivation? Why are you deciding to put energy into each? It's like every task, what is your motive? What is your motivation? What is the purpose behind it? What were we talking about Sunday? Like the merry behind the mundane. Like what, there's things that we have to do, but we don't have to do it miserably. So you can choose. I thought something came out, but it did not. Yeah, you can choose. There are endless possibilities. Endless possibilities about what your purpose is, what could be woken in you. Endless possible paths to your purpose. It's like Spirit's always going to put you where you're needed. There's something about understanding that, so that when you're in a situation that's difficult and you need to find your way out of it, God willing, that's not the case right now. God willing, that's not the case. I anti-claim that for you. Anyhow, I do absolutely claim that these endless possibilities become realities to you at any point when you feel stuck. And it has something to do with knowing the purpose behind what it is that you're doing to help move you out of wherever it is that you're stuck. Thank you, Spirit. Aligning with purpose gets you out. Balanced. I love this. We got the 6 of Earth. It was on the bottom. I'm going to take it anyways. It's balanced, reciprocation from the universe, giving me like magical reciprocation from the universe, you know, protection as well with that deer coming through, wisdom. Yeah, King of Earth. There's something big coming through for you in the Earth energy, okay? So it could be a lot about value fiscally, but I'm getting with the purpose card coming out. It's like what you value sort of intellectually becomes the basis for that income. We have Page of Earth coming through as well. So we have the Page of Coins. We have the King of Coins. That's beautiful energy for a new beginning. It's like I'm seeing the evolution, the ascension, the coming up through, the start, right? The start of the endless possibilities, the spark, the interest. And it comes off what you value. This purpose, what do you value? What you value also values you. Thank you, Spirit. It's where this energy to drive you forward and experience this growth comes from. That sense of purpose. Anything is possible. I don't know if you've had a vision recently, Dom, like a vision of self. Like if you've had a vision of your timeline and you just don't see the way of stepping into it. It's like they're baby steps. It's like you don't have to jump. You don't have to jump into a new you, like a completely new you tomorrow. It's as little as just shifting your mentality to being behind the purpose of each of those decisions, each of those. Today is your day. Yeah, waking up and just knowing that you just have to make a little shift. You just have to do one little thing to step in the direction of that timeline, that possibility, that self-actualization, Dom. That possibility, that power. I love the power of purpose. I keep coming back to that one. It's not the first time we've seen it. This could be a collective message. It's also not the first time we saw Waking the Lion this evening. Glass half full. I'm telling you, there is something here, the endless possibilities, how you see things can make all the difference. Don't look at what you don't have for that timeline that you're looking to step into. It's like, don't look at those things that you don't have and be covetous, jealous, resentful that other people have it. It's like this energy of instead be grateful for what you have, and then you'll have more and more and more to be grateful for. And before you know it, you will have stepped into that timeline. Keep that attitude of gratitude, Dom. That's what it's given. Power of purpose. Power of purpose. What is the motive behind those decisions that you're making? I just heard Spirit very distinctly said, where are you wasting time? So if you've been thinking about time you've been wasting, I would take that as your confirmation that there's something you're meant to do, that Spirit wants you to start that journey, to get on that path, so you can restore this balance, restore this wealth. But it's like spiritual wealth. It's like when you feel wealthy spiritually, you will be blessed physically, as above, so below. I have to pause for water, guys. I'm parched. Sorry, I got really thirsty. So maybe that's carry through with that energy, right? So if you're thirsty, get it, guys. If you're thirsty, get it. Don't just covet everybody else's thirst. Don't sit back and watch somebody else drinking down some water. If you're thirsty, get your ass to the well, yo. Okay, Samuel at 5252 for Samuel. Double sevens. I love those sevens still coming through. 5252 Samuel. I don't know if you'll come back for your message, but here it is. Get another sip of water. After Samuel, I'll be doing Natalia. After Natalia is Priyanka. You guys, there's no list tonight. I'm just finishing last Sunday's list. Okay, so if you're waiting, I don't know. I did fill it out. I couldn't not write to 11. So like, I mean, I might go farther, but I'm not making promises. I couldn't not write it to the 11. It felt weird. It felt incomplete. I had to do it. What does Samuel need to know at this time, Spirit? What does Samuel need to know? Yeah, Callie girl, I hope to be. Divine Matrix. Wish on a star. Wish upon a star. We have a 44, which gives foundations. This always gives me the inner child feeling. Like, what did you want to be when you were growing up? There's a visualization here. There's an energy of visualizing what it is you want to create in your life. If this is not a need for visualizing, Samuel, then it's something that you already have your eyes set on. So it may be extremely competitive, whatever this wish is, whatever this feeling is, whatever this thing that you wanted to do. We have birds of a feather. And it's giving me competitive. It's giving me like, it's hard to get to the top of whatever this particular dream is. I don't know if it's necessary. I mean, if it's hard to get into, it's hard to get to the top. This could be music. This could be acting. It gives something very like specific that you've always dreamed of doing and perhaps never thought that there was a way to make it happen. But I feel like you're being called or you're being given an opportunity, Samuel, to do something unique and different that sets you apart. It says birds of a feather, so I feel like there's other people, but you see how they're like set apart on different pedestals? That's where I'm getting the competitive. Like there's people on pedestals, there's people at the top, and there's people just beginning. Everybody starts somewhere, is what I'm hearing. You may benefit from specifically, and look, it's a 25 again. Didn't we start at 52, 52? So that's cool. So there's a 25. So that's a 777. That's pretty cool. So definitely introspection. We still have 7 on the bottom as well here. So there's definitely this energy of introspection. And it's like practice makes perfect is what it's giving me. It's like if you don't try, you can't make it. You have to start somewhere. It's like a painter doing a horrible painting and then giving up. And they would be like they could be producing masterpieces in 10 years if they don't give up on themselves. But if you see that first painting, it's a mess, right? It's like, but you have to start somewhere. You have to start somewhere. We have the hermit coming out. So there's this energy of having kept something to yourself or not developed a skill. It's like not explored a skill, not allowed this side of you to come out and be noticed or recognized by others. But Spirit's calling you out. Spirit is calling you out so much. So if you've been in this hermit mode, Samuel, it's time to like bring to the surface whatever this gift, this talent that you have is. It's going to bring you so much joy to live authentically. We have the Empress and the Ten of Cups coming out. So we have like true, full wish fulfillment, like happy, not just happiness for you, but happiness for the people around you. Like you bring blessings with you where you go. It's like not only being able to take care of self, but creating for others. I love the wheat. I'm always drawn to the wheat. You guys know I love Lati. Shout out to Lati over at Hares and Wheat Tarot Show, where you so never know what you're gonna get. She's a box of chocolates, y'all. Absolutely sweetest box of chocolate. Anyways, Samuel, this is definitely an energy of like allowing yourself to explore some natural gifts and talents that you've been called to develop, but perhaps you don't feel as confident about the level of skill that you have. Spirit's asking you to get better at it. And the only way you do that is by starting. And part of the start may be putting, I don't know why I'm getting this, but like, because I said it could be like singing or music, and I talked about art, but I'm very specifically getting like stand up comedy. So it's like there's this energy of you can't do it unless you put yourself out there. Like whatever this goal is, it requires other people admiring you. And that can be very intimidating. I'm getting there's a need to conquer that fear, the intimidation over it, because it's definitely something that you're called to, Samuel. I said Samuel. It's definitely something that you're called to. It does make you anxious. I'm getting like an anxious energy off of it. But I didn't get the hiccups, which tells me you can do it. Right? We all know when I'm super anxious, I get the hiccups, right? When I read super anxious energy, I get the hiccups. So if I don't have the hiccups, you're not too anxious to do it. I can tell you that. Okay, Natalia. Let's get a timestamp for Natalia. She is 1 hour and 20 seconds. Okay, what does Natalia need to know? I feel like Natalia wanted a love reading, but I could be wrong. Let's ask anyways. Let's ask about Natalia's love life. What does Natalia need to know in love, Spirit? What does Natalia need to know about love? We have that star energy coming through again. Ooh, into me I see, but look at this. A tender embrace. Elephants always give me past life memories, like past life memories, past life connections. So after a time of introspection, after a time of healing, you're crossing paths with a soulmate, a past life energy. Someone you remember. Hi, Christopher. Someone who enlightens. Oh, that's it. You guys, I hate using the terminology and I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it, but when I saw this Beyond the Ordinary, I automatically thought like twin flame. I love the colors in these two cards, the yellow and the blue. There's confidence in the spiritual connection, confidence in the direction you're both going in. Creates the magic, this confidence in the connection, this willingness to be open and expressive with each other, confidently expressive, okay? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, what else does Natalia need to know about this connection? A dream come true, a wish come true. A wish fulfillment. Messenger of air. There's expression. There's huge blue expressive sword energy coming through. And the Nine of Water is definitely this wish, this granted wish, what you've been praying for, what you've been wishing for, what you've been looking for, the diamond in the rough energy, the diamond, the stone, the rock, your rock. I'm getting more so it's like the person who is willing to express their value for you, Natalia. Ooh, it's your unicorn. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. It's your unicorn. Okay. Okay, then. You get it, girl. You get it, girl. You get your unicorn, Natalia. Okay, you got something big coming in, my love. Something big and magical. Embrace that magic. Oh, I'm so excited. That made me so excited. I don't think we've ever gotten the unicorn in this deck. I don't feel like we've ever seen that card, so. Super excited to see it come out. Super excited to see someone get their unicorn. Natalia, get it. I'm going to claim it for the collective in your absence. Maybe all. Yeah, damn, you're good. Damn, you're good. Oh, baby, that's the energy they come towards you in. Yeah, I want to claim it for sure. Damn, you're good. You're so good, Natalia. You're so good. You're so good at what you do. Look at this. Damn and damn again. Today will be a damn fine day. Damn, you're good. I'm cracking up over that. Oh, so I'm also getting like the double meaning of the word, the homophone of damn, as being like, all of this love that you've been saving up for the right person is like about to pour over. It's you're like having a vessel, having a vessel to pour into. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Spirit. This one has a quote on it by Tina Fey. It says, "Bitches get stuff done." So continue on with that healing journey, right? Continue on with that healing spirit. This is some beautiful energy coming through for you, Natalia. This is a beautiful connection coming through after a time of healing. It's a very expressive connection, and I love that. It's expressive in positive ways. It's expressive in beautiful ways. It's like it's complementary energy. It's I compliment you, you compliment me. Oh, thank you, Spirit. I just want to look at the unicorn more. He's so cute. Now, Seven of Wands is often about conflict, but a lot of times it's about internal conflict. And with this being such an expressive and tender connection, I get this energy like internal conflict is easily resolved because you're able to talk to this person. You're both open and vulnerable. You're both emotionally available. Ooh, super amazing. Oh, Priyanka. Priyanka, my love, wherever you are, I'm going to grab you a general. I hope you are well. That was a really beautiful reading, Shatiri. I agree. Oh, there's Priyanka. Hi. Anything you should know about what's coming next in love? What should you know? What's coming next in love? Hopefully, we all get exactly what I just read. I want us all to find our unicorns. Our unicorns are coming next. Okay, Priyanka. And what does Priyanka need to know? What's coming next in love? Awakening genius. Somebody could be waking up. Oh, smoke and mirrors. This is like the veil being lifted. I don't know. This might be it. This could be, I don't even want to say it, but it could be an ex coming back around. It could be somebody from the past hasn't, I don't want to say, because it says awakening genius, it's giving me like somebody had a dark night of a soul with like smoke and mirrors. They've like seen themselves. They've had a revelation, something they want to talk about, something they want to hash out. There's broken open here, which also gives me like coming through the dark night of the soul energy. Just know that if somebody has treated you any kind of way in the past and you're not wanting another cycle with them, Priyanka, there's no obligation to go through another cycle. I'm not getting that this person hasn't gone through this process, only that they probably haven't healed what they brought to the surface yet. So I'm not getting that this energy is healed from the past, but I am getting that they want to make amends for things that they did in the past. So there's maybe somebody asking for forgiveness. You're also allowed to forgive without agreeing to another cycle, I just heard. Okay. You're allowed to listen. You're allowed to hear somebody out without entering another cycle with them. You may need to give somebody the grace in the space, okay, to have a conversation with you. But again, it doesn't, King of Earth in reverse. I don't know. It's a weird energy This gives me this awakening genius. And with it being in reverse, this person could be like busted, broke, out of money. I don't want to say they're a gold digger. I don't want to say he's a gold digger. He ain't messing with no broke joke. I don't know if you have things going on and they want to like tap into your blessings. I would be a little concerned about that being one of the things that is not healed in this person. I see 2332 at the top. They want to align with you. They want to work with you. Oh, King of Water is coming out. Okay. Okay, Spirit. So they're going to be expressive emotionally, but they may be like flat ass broke, and it may be a decision you have to make. Because if you do realign with this person from the past, they may be expecting you to take care of their physical needs, okay? But in exchange for taking care of their physical needs, they may be stepping up their responsibility to your emotional need. I mean, I'm just going to say, you guys, with the Two of Earth, it may be a trade-off, right? She's weighing the pros and cons here. Right? She's taking, you give some, you take some. It's like, what are you willing to give? And, what are you allowing to be taken? I don't know. I don't know that they could give you a lot of physical support, but they may be able to give you emotional support. And they may not have been emotionally supportive in the past. It may have been all you wanted them to be. Perhaps they put their job above you at one point, and it's like now they want to, make things right, make things fair. Okay, Spirit, I like that. You are amazing. Yeah, they've had some revelations about you. They've had some thoughts. They definitely feel like you're amazing, Priyanka. They miss you. Okay, they miss your energy. Perhaps you've been a bit of a all work, no... I was going to say all work, no play. That may be what they're seeing in you lately. And that might be concerning for them. It might be alarming. I'm laughing because I see Make Waves Mermaid. And we saw the King of Water as a merman. So it's like a nice little... And again, I was laughing just as I was being like, all work, no play. And then mermaid came out as a very playful energy. So Spirit may be asking you to lighten up a little bit. Okay. That may be part of the listening, okay? That may be part of the listening. Like, perhaps you cut somebody off and you really do want to hear from them. And it's like, you might want to check your ego, because if they're trying to reach out to you and you want to hear from them, but you're cutting them off. Just a thought, Priyanka. Look how you shine, darling. Look how you shine. Be fabulous. Allow yourself to be fabulous. If you want to talk to this person, talk to this person. I wouldn't message them, but if they message you and they're offering change and apology, making a real offer, really showing up for you emotionally, you may want to consider answering. you may want to consider replying. That's all I'm saying. It's up to you. Again, you never have to go through another cycle with somebody, guys. It's not mandatory. It's a choice. You're welcome, Priyanka. I'm glad it resonated. I saw your dusty ex wants to come back around. Hopefully he's wiped some of that off him. Okay, Donna, 11414. Let's take it. 11414 for Donna. I love the double numbers still coming through. 11414. What does Donna need to know? That was so cute. Thank you, Priyanka, for trusting me with your energy. I appreciate you so much, you guys. And as always, I didn't go through the whole intro tonight, but May God grant favor and grace to anyone who is tapping in this evening. Amen, amen, amen. I do set my intentions for every reading that they be a source of inspiration and discernment on your healing journey. What does Donna need to know? Ooh, Donna, what are you up to, my love? Sacred reverence, feeling the world. So there's a lot of earth energy here for Donna, which is really good, but I'm getting that it's grounded in spiritualness is coming through, like the essence of your spirit and how it affects the world. I'm getting a softening of your femininity. So coming out with these two cards is also shining through. So there's this big, like, stepping into the divine feminine energy, embracing femininity. I don't know if it's because it's the time of year that the val is super, super thin. I see 2233 at the top, but it's giving like this completely connected to the infinite wisdom of the divine feminine. It's just the infinite aspects. It's like grounded and rooted in your femininity, your softness, your warmth. I'm even getting grounded in vulnerability, like being willing to feel. This willingness to feel it feels heavy, but in a good way, like in a heart chakra throbbing sort of energy. I don't know how to, I could feel it, like my heart chakra throbbing. It could be a need for grounding. If you've been feeling pressure in your chest, you may benefit from, I don't know, just getting your feet and your hands in the dirt, getting grounded. Yeah, I live in the city. It's really hard to do that. I'm not going to lie. I'm thinking about those grounding sheets. Does anybody have one? Does anybody have experience with them? Because I definitely want to get them. Wow, look at this. King of Fire. So, I mean, I'm really like, because this particular heart is like on fire. It's expansive energy. It's like this. And I said this last, Donna, this is your reading, my love. Or you're right on time. This is legit your reading. Would you like me to wait for you to catch up? I could sip some water if you want to go back a few minutes. Anyways, we have the King of Fire coming out, Donna. And I was just saying that, like, there's this expansion in your heart chakra going on. And it's connected to the roots of the divine feminine. It's like tapping into, and I was talking about how the veil being so thin has created like this intense softening to your feminine energy. But it's like tied specifically to being like in your spirit of divine femininity, or in the spirit of the divine feminine. It's not like the veil is thin and it's your, specifically your ancestors, or you know, something of super, it's not just any old supernatural something. Is like very deeply in the core you divine feminine. And I was just about to talk about how there's that when you have a heart chakra blockage, that it can like expand in the solar plexus. And so you may be having like this expansion energy going on between the solar plexus and the heart chakra at this time, with this shining through this opening, with this feeling. It's feeling It's like feeling feminine, like the softening of this feminine energy. It almost creates like an elasticity around your chakras, allowing an expansion, like bringing in more of that divine feminine energy. But it's attractive, okay? We have a king of wands here, a king of fire. And it's like creating an attractive fire within you. Oh, okay. Look who's on the bottom of the deck while I'm not paying attention. We got love. Okay, Miss Donna. Okay, Miss Donna. I don't know what you're doing over there, but it's looking mighty fine in the cards, so you better keep it up. Is it back? Am I back? Hello. Hello. Is it back? Okay. I minimized YouTube, and when I came back on, it reloaded. I could see you guys saying you couldn't hear me. That's when the tower fell, and I thought that was funny. I'll go with it. Dun dun dun. Well, I hope that it recorded it. If it didn't, Donna, the tower came out next, and I was like, I was reading what you guys were saying, so the rest of it was just me going, hello, can you hear me? So, you know. Beautiful energy of tapping into the divine feminine. I did make a little joke about whether or not masculines could turn the divine feminine gene on, but you know, I hope you caught that, because I was laughing. I might have been laughing alone. That's okay too. That's okay too. It's worth it. All right, here we go. Looking sharp. I'm telling you. Tapped into your divine feminine. Softening femininity, the heart chakra coming through again. But I'm getting that there's like an elasticity or an expansion happening in all areas of your chakra, which is what waking the divine feminine is like. I'm hearing physically, but I want to say energetically. Okay, so it's like it's something you can feel physically, but it's an energetic expansion. You're the best of the best of the best. Yes, you are. So cool. Don't you love, you have a thing. I know you have a thing for butterflies, but I do see the dragonfly on here. So you may have that as one of your little spiritual symbols that you're always looking for. One of your signs. One of your synchronicities. What did I say? Like this expansive divine, like waking that divine feminine gene. You were not built to fit in. It says you'll never change the world by trying to fit in. I'm also hearing you don't get different results by doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, spirit. Should be so adulty with us right now. We were having fun. Donna, you came right in time. That was so beautiful. Here's where your tag started. Your timestamp was 1:14:14, Donna, if you wanted to go back to it. I did try to tell you, Eddie. I tried to tell you. I did try to tell you, Eddie. I tried to tell you. I trust my moderators that if you flood too much, they're gonna, which is, Eddie, I tried to tell you. So we have We have Barbie at 126.40. 126.40. I'm going to try to remember to get all these timestamps, guys. What does Barbie need to know? What does Barbie need to know? Guys, this is just the final list from Sunday that I missed when my phone died. So if you're just tapping in, I don't have a list today, but I will be back tomorrow with a fresh list. Okay, I'm just finishing up the list that missed their readings on Sunday. I still love you. I'm still glad you're here. I'm so happy to the collective for joining me. I appreciate you. So we have Barbie, then we have Love of Gold. Then we have Why Amanda, who had a ridiculously long question. I might actually save her. I might save her for tomorrow because I feel like she'll show up for tomorrow. It was a really long question. I don't want her to think I was ignoring it. And then we have ODST. Christopher, you are on the list. I already did Cali, girl. Christopher, I threw you on there. I did see your message. What does Barbie need to know? Earth magic, getting tapped in. Earth magic. Earth magic is giving Taurus. It's giving financial stability. It's giving comfort, being comfortable here, feeling grounded, feeling safe. It's giving safe, okay? It's giving safe. Feeling safe, feeling grounded, feeling rooted. A burst of magic. This is definitely manifesting. Ooh, bearing fruit. I'm telling you, the roots of abundance right behind bearing fruit. I'll take it. I'm telling you, there's this grounded energy tapping into source, like physical source, resources, being nourished, being fed, coming to fruit. Creating growth, not just experiencing it, creating it, growing into your roots. I love the burst of magic. This is big manifestation energy. So something big you've been working on. Some seeds you planted, some roots you already put in the ground. It's like it's coming through. It's paying off. It's like giving dividends, I just heard. Seriously though, 10 of Earth. 10 of Earth coming out. Big, big Earth magic vibes. Big, big abundance. And I'm getting fiscal. I am getting physical. So I don't usually see pentacles as money, but all of this roots of abundance, this earth magic, this is very much talking about turning purpose into pennies, okay? Like it's literally taking your energy and making it physically rewarding. Again, paying dividends. It's giving money. It's giving interest. It's giving something you invested in. It could even be like stocks, okay? Hello. Hello, Barbie, my best friend. I'm just kidding. Remember, guys, I only want 10% of the first million. That's all your favorite reader asks for is 10% of the first million. You get the readings free, you know? My gratuity is just 10% of that first million. Thank you, the Emperor coming out. I'm just laughing. Oh, Barbie, this is beautiful energy. Okay, you're stepping into a whole new timeline, a very beautiful, abundant, rich timeline. And I'm talking physical. Physically rich. And you guys know I'm usually about seeing the pentacles as values. So for me to be all about money is very unusual. So I'm definitely seeing these riches pouring in for you, Barbie. Oh, okay. We got transformation, which again, getting those roots in, right? There's an alchemy, alchemizing a dream, alchemizing an energy, turning it into this fiscal reward. But a king of air came out. This could be contracts. Again, this could be like trading in the market. That's contractual, right? Okay. So this could have something to do with contracts coming through. You could be signing a contract. Okay. I love this. I love this because on the bottom we have 10 of fire in reverse. It's in reverse, and do you see it's all burning contracts? So with it being in reverse, it's giving me this energy of new contracts, better contracts coming in. I'm telling you, this contract energy, though. It's fruitful. It could also even be being released from contracts, like paying off bills, paying off loans. Heck, I'm even just getting like new credit limits. Look at that. You've been working on something. 8 of coins, new, like I'm getting like raised credit, better credit score. Like it's giving me everything fiscal. Sending you love, Barbie. If you're going through this, if you've been working really hard on paying something off, congratulations. I see that coming through for you. Yeah, you're smashing this. You're doing a great job. Whatever it is you're working on there, Barbie. This pulling in the bank, or it will be. If it's not now, it will be. I know I would too, blessings. If I had a huge winning, I would share it with everybody. Oh my God, shut up. Look at buy the ticket. Barbie, maybe you're winning the lotto. Buy the ticket, take the ride. Buy the ticket, take the ride. Oh my God, I'm laughing so hard. Thank you, Spirit. That was beautiful. I'm not a gambler, but when that grand prize gets big enough, even I could be tempted. So oh, that was a really good one, Barbie. That was beautiful. I know, right? Claiming that for the collective. May we all win big in the coming days. May the new year bring new abundant possibilities for each of us. Thank you, Spirit. Love of gold. 135. Love of gold. What does love of gold need to know at this time, Spirit? What does love of gold need to know at this time? Ah, I know, right? Just a cute little pot in the country. Don't even need to be a lot. I don't need to be big. I don't need like 10 acres or nothing. I could live on a half an acre. I'd be happy. Not enough room for a little garden would be nice. Yeah. Super grateful for my city tomatoes though. They're doing great. I have like one of those little arrow gardens on my kitchen counter, and I grow cherry tomatoes in it. It's all bonsai'd and like tied, and it's gnarly. It's like growing in every direction because I have to tie it down and tie it back to make room for the foliage and the fruit. It's so fun. It's like, would love a big garden though, but I'm so grateful for the one I got. Got lots of house plants and a little hydroponic pond. Where I have house plants in my pond too. I used to have a fishy, but he died. We need another pond fishy. But like when he passed, he kind of burnt my plants, so I'm a little leery about mixing up I don't know what you call it in the water, the atmosphere, the chemistry. I was like, I don't want to put the chemistry off by adding another fish too soon. Like, I'm trying to give it some time, the plant some time to clear out the nitrates so I can get another fishy. Okay. Love of Gold. Sorry, I talked for a minute. Love of Gold. You are 137.22 now. So 137. 137. Here we go. What does Love of Gold need to know? I love pomegranate too. It's so good. There's a Jewish holiday where they eat a lot of pomegranate with honey, and it's like was my favorite one when I worked for my Jewish family because I would make like pomegranate glazed chicken for like for Shabbos, right? For the Saturday dinner. Spirit of gratitude. Wasn't I just saying? Super grateful. Super grateful for my little cherry tomatoes. Super grateful for what I've got. Introspection. Start with gratitude. It's okay to want something bigger and better for self, but it's also okay to be happy with what you have. It's big. That's coming through big. Like, it's nice to have a dream and a vision, but the happier you could be where you are, the better off you're going to feel overall in every aspect along your whole journey. Oh, I love those roots of abundance coming out again. Spirit of gratitude leads to the roots of abundance. Amen. The spirit of gratitude is the roots of abundance. It's like chapter 2. I love it. Keep it coming. Keep those roots of abundance coming. Keep it flowing. Keep it flowing. A powerful move. Opening to discovery. We have 43 and 34. So double sevens again. 43 and 34 coming through. 17 between these two cards. So lots of sevens, lots of introspection, lots of like taking a look at your current trajectory, your current energy. Like, are you able to be grateful where you are? It's like the quicker you master being grateful for where you are in your journey, the faster spirit moves you into the next level of being, the ascension, right? The more grateful, the more you focus on the blessings, the more blessings you have. The more spirit shows them to you, the more they roll in, the more they're revealed. This keeps wanting to come out. Into me, I see. So there's definitely this energy of introspection with those sevens coming through. Really taking a look at where you are on your path, what you've been investing in, what areas your growth is occurring in. And I'm getting very specifically like paying attention to your own karma even. Accountability. I'm hearing accountability as well. Holding yourself accountable for where you are on your path. It is what it is coming out on the bottom of the deck. So holding yourself accountable for decisions that you've made so that you can let go of anything that's holding you up, keeping you from moving forward. Look at this. Ace of Air, this movement. So Ace of Swords, this movement energy, fast-moving energy, communication. Again, with the ascension energy, so you can move up, so you can move beyond, so you can move past. Ooh, magician right behind that. We'll take it. Ah, the moon right behind that. Okay, things you haven't seen yet coming to light. You have the star as well. Look at this beautiful lineup. Three major arcana right there together. The moon, the star, and the magician. You haven't seen what I can do yet, is what Spirit's telling me. Like, you know, you've seen what I can do. It's giving me like this energy of like, you've seen what I could do, what blessings I can give you when you're not grateful. Can you imagine what we can do? Can you imagine what we can do when you step into authentic gratitude? When you're completely vulnerable with spirit, when you're completely surrendered to spirit. When you let go of control, spirit will take you there. When you surrender control to spirit, I will take you there to that space. Be grateful for being here and then surrender so I can take you there. There's this real energy of like surrendering to the things that are, it's not just outside of your control. With the moon, it's like things that you don't know. It's like things beyond what you can see, like how spirit moves behind the scene. When you let go of control, when you stop trying to force a certain path on spirit. Ooh, okay. All right. What else? What do we have for the love of gold? Let's get the love of gold. A couple affirmations here. This is beautiful energy, though. This is alchemy at its finest, but it's surrender. This is absolute surrender. This is show me what you got, spirit. Like, this is where I want to go. I'm giving you, spirit, control over taking me there. Like, here's my purpose. I want to step into it. Show me the way. It's like, God, you know the destination for my soul. Take me there. What is my it's like fully giving the reins over to spirit. Ooh, I got goosebumps. Hi, story time. Technically, there's not a list, but I do have some empty numbers. Don't tell anybody. It's all possible for you. It's possible. I may have some blank spots, but I haven't committed to it yet. These are readings because my phone died. Sorry, guys. It's so bad. Look at me double checking my cords as we speak. Make sure I'm all plugged. Oh yeah, I'm at 100%. We're good. Look how you shine, darling. Look at that coming out with a star. Look how you shine, darling, with the star and the moon and the magician. It's all possible. Look how you shine. Make it happen on the bottom. But I feel like this is more like you surrendered to allowing spirit to make it happen. That doesn't mean being lazy. It means saying yes to the opportunities that spirit puts on your path. It doesn't mean not doing anything to get to the places you want to be. It doesn't mean abandoning your work. It means doing the work without necessarily trying to force yourself onto a new timeline. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like spirit's going to move you onto that next level, into that next timeline, onto that higher timeline. You just have to trust it. It's like if spirit's been telling you to heal something for 10 years, it's like finally releasing control over how that healing's meant to happen and just allowing it. It's like you can't force it. You have to allow it, though. Ooh. Why, Amanda? I'm just going to get a general for you, my love. I know you're not here. I know you left me a question. I'm sorry. It was really long and I forgot to write it down. So I'm just going to give you a general read. I hope you get it, my love. 147 for why, Amanda. What does why Amanda need to know at this time? I know there was a question about moving, Spirit, so there was something about different jobs, and I can't remember what it was, so please, I hope that this reading resonates with her answer, Spirit. The Royal You, I love this energy, stepping into self, stepping into path. There's like restoring balance, taking the throne. There's definitely an opportunity, a new position. Spirit, does this require traveling? Oh, interesting. I mean, we have the land. It does, but I think there's like little steps to get to where you're going. We have the land between coming out. I feel like there's movement, but I feel like there's like a side quest that came out earlier in another reading as well. There's side quest energy here. There's like detour energy. There's doing something else before. There's like a step that can't be missed. It's a little, I already said side quest, Spirit. They keep coming back to that side quest, side quest, side quest, body and soul. We got 5. There's change. There's definitely movement. I feel like with body and soul, there's something that physically has to happen before an energetic shift. And that's what this side quest is about. And it does feel like a move, but it doesn't feel like it's in the direction necessarily that you want to go in. It's still giving side quests. It's giving me like wanting to live in Manhattan and landing on Long Island, okay? So like, and I don't know why the New York City thing is coming through. It could just be what I know, right? Like Spirit showing me what I know. It's like getting close, but it's not quite there. It's like putting you in the place to make the connections. Definitely with the movement, with the water lilies and things, and I see there's water up here in the top. It's like going with the flow on this particular. It's like not forcing, why, Amanda? It's not forcing something. It's like you can't go from A to D you can't skip B and C along the way. There's something about not skipping the additional steps in between. There's a pitfall if you skip the steps. Okay? There's like you can't get through there. There's a pitfall if you skip the steps. Like don't skip any steps. That's coming through very clearly. And if it specifically has to do with traveling, guys, make sure your paperwork's right. If it's like international travel, make sure everything's sorted and in order. You are stronger than you think. So I really do get this energy of being out of your comfort zone with this move. You could be moving far away from family and friends to create this new space, right? This new space for your purpose, for yourself. No one is you, and that is your superpower. And we have wake up, kick ass, and repeat. I definitely see like a new routine, a new structure, a new place, a new system. We got a runner. Buy the ticket and take a ride. That's coming out twice. So anybody who wants to travel, it's a collective thing going on right now. Anybody who's thinking about the lotto could be a collective thing, but I'm really getting the like take the ride. It's like it's specifically giving like train energy, which is funny because it's bringing me back to big cities. So you may be moving into a big city. Okay, it could be very intimidating. Don't be intimidated by it. You are in charge. Don't be intimidated, okay? You got this. You got this. You got this, you guys. I might have to pause. I have to go help Little for a second. I'm going to mute up. I'm going to put the list up. And I'll be right back. I hear her running. I just want to make sure she's all right. She don't need nothing. Don't need no assistance. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for being patient, guys. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back with Twizzlers, yo. I got lost. I got lost in the kitchen on the way. Got me some Twizzlers. I landed on Get Up Again Island. That's what I call the island in the kitchen. You know when you tell your kid, I'll get it for you when I get up again? It's Get Up Again Island. Whenever I get up, and I go to the little kitchen island, I always tell her if she wants something, or ask her if she wants something from Get Up Again Island. And then I'll sing like Gilligan's Island, like here on Get Up Again Island. Oh my god. There's your must know about me energy for the evening. Useless fact about V. Number 325. You're so cute. Maybe. I'm almost done. And then I think I'll have a little time and energy for a few extra people. So it's possible. Technically, this is the list I missed on Sunday. And, I'll be back again tomorrow, guys, to start a new list. But I kind of don't like leaving a half-finished list either. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when I get through. I've got 3 more from Sunday. No, I got 2 more. Sorry, 2 more left over from Sunday. So ODST and Christopher. And then I might. See, there's 7 spaces. I might have the energy for it. We'll see. I should have gotten water. What was up? I forgot to bring my glass. Sorry, I can't read with a mouthful of Twizzlers. I'm learning that as we speak. It was easier to eat the hard candy on cam than it was the Twizzlers. Note to self. So good, though. Okay, here we go. ODST, 2 hours and 1 minute. What does ODST need to know, Spirit? What does ODST need to know at this time? What does ODST need to know at this time? A powerful move. It did come out in reverse, so it's almost giving me this energy of holding back, like not making a move. This could be strategic or intentional. I'm getting weighing options. I'm getting that there's a power move available, but it may not be the right time to make it, ODST. Oh, yeah, there's something definitely coming through, though. Solar plexus, it could have to do with confidence or like gaining the confidence to make a power move, because we have awakening the lion coming through again. Or waking the lion. This has been out several times, so this is kind of a collective vibe. There's a lot of solar plexus energy coming through tonight, collectively speaking. What just fell? Hello, the royal you. Definitely a lot of solar plexus energy. Definitely a lot to do with your confidence, my love. I'm hearing stepping into a new sense of self. It's like confidently knowing who you are. ODST, if you experienced like a situation of getting like a karmic connection where somebody actually had you questioning who you are, It's like you lost touch of yourself within the connection. It's like refinding self. Rediscovering self, reconnecting. Or it's like it's giving that waking the lion with the royal you. It's like waking up to self. It's like there's a piece of you that you put aside to make somebody else happy, and it's like it's resurfacing. Like, why did you do that? What were the motives for doing that? It's like something about reclaiming this part of your soul that brings this energy to the surface. That makes this power move happen. Excuse me. Queen of Water and Ace of Water. So an Ace of Cups and a Queen of Cups coming out. And a Messenger of Cups. Look at that. Page. That's like a Page of Cups energy. This could be related to self-love. I'm getting like leaving your self-love letters. I'm also getting ODST. It's like this rediscovery of self leads to this new, wonderful, loving energy, this flow back into your life. It allows love to come back into your life. In fact, that that experience that you had may have left a bad taste in your mouth and made you kind of it's almost like an adverse to love energy. Like, not like you may have desired love but felt like the version of love that you had experienced like left a bad taste in your mouth. It made you feeling like true love was an illusion. Does it really exist? We have the Hanged Man, and this particular Hanged Man gives Icarus flying too close to the sun. There was like this fear of getting high on love again. I think that's what the powerful move in reverse is. This is the fear of experiencing that intense pain again. It's like a fear or an aversion to, well, if I allow myself to feel again that deeply, then I'm open to allowing myself to hurt again that deeply too. It's like the closer to the sun you get, the deeper you love this person, the further you fall when the tower hits, is what it's giving me. All right, Spirit. So what does ODST need to know about this energy? So there's definitely some pointing to the fear of that level of vulnerability, of availability. Oh, fear though, when you decide to move past it, we have two. Thank you, Spirit. This is beautiful. We have a Two of Cups coming through, right? We have a Two of Earth. So there's like being able to choose. You're like, you have the ability to choose a gentle love. It's like you don't have to. It doesn't. Okay. So thank you, ODST. It doesn't have to be that deep. It is deep. Listen, it is deep. Don't get me wrong. But what it's giving me is that the fear of the depth is unnecessary. It's like the love can be knee deep. Like you don't have to jump in. You could take your time. You could test the water. You could stick a toe in ODST. You could decide to start embracing the idea of allowing it to flow back into your life. It doesn't have to be a big and overwhelming sensation. Like, the thought of starting shouldn't terrify you. The thought of starting something new shouldn't terrify you. And what's on the other side of that fear, though, is ultimate happiness. 10 of Cups. It's like being able to enjoy the process of sticking your toe in again. Allowing yourself to enjoy that process again. Allowing yourself to pick up that energy to make those moves again. Without the fear. But it's like also without knowing that it's a guaranteed win. It's just experiencing the experience to experience the experience. It's like having the experience for the value of the experience without an attachment to the outcome of it. And that's what brings in the joy. Ooh, let's get some, that's right, let's get some affirmations for ODST spirit. Oh, bunches fell. I'm not taking all of them, spirit. Let's get to go. Just get a couple, please. Can we just get a couple? A couple affirmations for ODST for this week. A couple affirmations. So, still got a bunch. Hold your head up. Go get them. There is definitely this go ahead and like overcoming this fear so you can make this power move, right? This all comes from this fear. It's like a fear of intimacy. And it's like you really want the intimacy. And it's like spirit is trying to tell you you can move past the fear of it. Like it's there. You can have it. It's all possible for you. It's all possible for you. I believe in you. Spirit saying, I believe in you. And stand tall right behind that. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it, ODST. Get over that fear, girl. You got this. It is okay to take a break and pour into self. Anybody who's in that spot in their journey where they're feeling apprehensive about a new beginning, you know, you're allowed to take time and take space. It's absolutely something that you can do and you shouldn't feel ashamed of doing. But do make sure that fear isn't what's stopping you from allowing new opportunities in your life. Okay, Christopher, you are up, my love. What do you have? How is your wife? What is going on? I was thinking of you today. I hope you are well. What is going on with the kids? I want to know. What is happening? What is happening? Christopher, are you still here? I'm gonna eat a Twizzler while I wait. Why did they move her? Did they, what is it like? Is the process called extradition when they send him to another state? Is that what it's called? So she was extradited from the state she was in to a new state. Is that true? Is that like, I don't want to mistake it. I don't want to. I'm not trying to spread false news, right? So help me understand what's happening. Are you in contact with her? Is she in contact with you? Are you guys able to talk? Are you able to talk regularly? And what did she say about the kids? If you are able to talk, what did she say about the kids? I'm eating a Twizzler while we talk. Just to be clear. If it sounds like I'm eating, it's because I am. It's because I am. I don't know much about the extradite process. Is it like really long? Oh, I only eat the black Twizzlers, Raymond, when I get sick and I'm congested. And I've been congested all week, so I ordered them. It's like as soon as I felt the congestion kick in, I was like, black licorice. It's the only time I crave it. For anybody that didn't know, black licorice is an expectorant. So if you get sick, congested, you get a cold, a chest cold, it's excellent for it. Mm. No contact from her to you. That's weird. I'm sorry, Christopher. Do you have a question for your reading? Like the state to collect on the warrant? Is that what you mean? Prakar, hold on to your question, love. I might be opening the list up here in a couple minutes. I could see if I can add you to the list. Right now I'm doing Christopher's reading. After Christopher's reading, guys, I'll probably take about 7 people. I think that would be good to finish the evening off. Thank you, Raymond. Storytime Kitchen, are you still here? I just bit my tongue, man. Ouch, that hurt. I saw her earlier to the light, but I don't know if she's still here. I was going to add her to the list if she is, because I think I missed her the last time she was in as well. Oh, dear Lord, it could be several years. I mean, it could be. Let's not manifest it, though, right? Okay. Let me be greedy here and eat one more Twizzler that I'm super grateful for. Thank you, Spirit, for putting Twizzlers on my journey. Okay. What is going on? I just want to, I'm feeling the need to preface, Christopher, your reading with today's energy doesn't necessarily mean every day's energy. That is to say that energy is shifting and changing all of the time. So no matter what answer you get tonight, please do not lose hope, okay? I just want to be clear on that first before I start. Okay. I feel like a lot of times when we're asking about the welfare of other people or like how they're feeling, it's like feelings are fickle. Think about how many different feelings you have in one day. So whatever we tap into at this moment doesn't necessarily mean how she's going to feel tomorrow or the next day, right? So I just want to be clear. And that goes for everybody who's getting readings on how things are going with other people, okay? How connections are going. The energy is constantly shifting and constantly changing. We should be aware of that when we are open to receiving readings. Bearing fruit. Bearing fruit does not say wasting time. Bearing fruit says pruning. You know, it says growing. Sometimes it takes years for a tree to grow fruit. I don't think that she's going to be... Okay. All right. I was going to say, I don't think that she's going to be held up as long as you think she's going to be held up. There's a burst of magic coming through. And it's giving me almost like, it's like miracle energy, like them not showing up to collector or getting probation, you know, like not having it be as big of a sentencing or an issue as it feels like at the current time. Like some sort of energy shift is coming through. There is exposed and revealed. So I feel like she has to go through this process for her own growth. Like she has to deal with this. It can't go undealt with. It is what it is. It has to be faced head on. Look at this. We have 1221. Haven't we been getting that for like 3 weeks now? I'm seeing like, because this is also like a multiple of 12. Right? 24 and 24, 48. So 4 12s. So there's definitely this energy of like, there's magic. There's some things moving behind the scenes in her favor. Some foundational things, some things that need to happen. It's like paperwork end, but it's like this time where she's being held up is necessary to clear the karma around it. Like it's not, this is like one of those steps that can't be skipped, okay? So how is she gonna feel when she gets out, Spirit? What is the energy after we move through this? Ace of Fire, Wands, Empress, hello. Emperor, yeah, she still wants to be with you. 10 of Earth, she still wants to be with you. And I see transformation on the bottom behind all of that. Okay. So, again, what's going on right now is sort of paying some karma off. Taking care of, making debts right. Setting things right, setting things straight, clearing up the path so that you guys can be creative in opening up this new future with each other, okay? I'm sorry that contact is cut off at this time. It must be extremely difficult. Hold on to the hope. There's something very beautiful still here between you guys in this connection. Sorry, I got Twizzlers in my teeth now. Oh, jeez. Look at a burst of magic. Leave room for magic. Leave room for magic. The magic is happening right now, okay? It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it, okay? This doesn't feel magical, I'm sure. But this is a process of clearing karma. Once it's taken care of, it's taken care of, and you guys can move forward. No more fear, no more running, no more hiding from it. And I feel like that's part of the opening up, the being revealed, the exposed and revealed. It's like it had to surface. It had to be taken care of, okay? Be you, do you, for you. So continue to be on your healing journey, Christopher. Continue to focus on your path, what you need to work on, what you need to have sorted so that you can take care of your family when it's time. Okay, when this reunion, when this reconciliation is ready to happen, you're stronger than you think. So it's difficult, but you got it. This is a very difficult time for you, but you got it. And so does she. You guys are both going to make it through this, and you're going to be stronger and better off after the process. It's like for having gone through this process. I'm also getting that it's not, it is, this is glow up era energy. I love it. It's not going to be easy though. Like, and that's how I say this all the time, guys, is because we make it difficult as human beings. My ear just started ringing while I was saying that. It's going to feel, I should say, it's going to feel difficult, but you don't have to make it more difficult than it is. Thank you, Spirit. I think that's what they wanted me to say. I like it. I like it for you. It was not bad energy at all, Christopher. It's not bad energy. It's scary stuff going on, but behind the scenes, Spirit is making room for magic. Okay, I have Raymond. Who else wanted to be added to a very short list this evening? You're welcome, Christopher. Sorry we missed you on Sunday. I'm glad that you could make it tonight. Anybody else who would like a reading? I have room for 6 more readings this evening. It's okay if you had a reading on Sunday and you still want one, let me know. It's all right. It's all right if you come back and get a reading tomorrow too. It's all good. I'm here. Let's get it done. Let's do it. Oh, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow then. I'm always here, guys, on Sundays and Wednesdays doing the free readings. Do know the list fills up fast, though, so you're going to want to be here early, okay? Early and with your patient pants on. Joker, would you like a reading? Keep your patient pants on. I like your number, 777. We were getting that a lot this evening. Lots of 7s. Do you want a reading, Joker? Come on, guys. Speak up. Who else is here? We got Raymond, the light. When do I come on? I don't have an exact time. Usually between 6:30 and 7. Nathaniel. Right on, bro. I got you. Anybody else before I put the list down? I feel like every time I put the list down, there's like 100 people asking for readings. It's like when the list is out, everybody's quiet. Like, what do you guys want from me? Shatiria, are you still here? Do you want a reading, love? I need to make sure my messages didn't freeze. Sometimes they freeze. Let's see. Nope. All right, Joker, I'm going to add you anyways. There you go. You are on my list. Raymond, do you have a question? Oh, Shauna, there you are. I knew there was other people here that wanted readings. I'm like, where did you all go? Shauna, you are on the list. Grace. Okay, you're on the list, Grace. It's like, where'd you all go? I got room for one more person. So if you're not on the list yet, you want to be on the list, now's the time to speak up. What's your question, Raymond? What do you need to know? Hi from London. Welcome in, Prakar. You could be on the list. Got you. Got you, Prakar. So it's going to go Raymond, the Light, Nathaniel, Joker, Shauna, Grace, and Prakar. And that's the end of the evening. Thank you. So, Raymond, what's your question, my love? I like the mirroring. I like the double fives, Christopher. That's change, shift, change, growth. You're welcome, Prakar. Raymond, what's your question, love? There it is. Oh, are you going to get your new job? Are we going to get the new job? Well, first of all, I want to say that you cannot listen. Listen while you're going through the separation, because this is very hard. Don't beat yourself up over things you can't change. It's likely you made some decisions, you did some things that you might feel a little regret for. It's very important at this time that you come out of a I'm getting at first, Raymond, I heard self-defeated, but what I'm hearing on top of that is like self-deflating. So you may not be speaking of yourself very highly at this time based on some impression of self that you've gotten from somebody else. Like somebody else's, hi Barbie, somebody else's energy, somebody else's opinion of you affecting your energy, okay? Breathe deep is coming through, a deep breath. So there's sort of a need to cleanse your energy. And that could very well be related to letting go of toxic things from the past, okay? Which could include the current job. So what is the job trajectory? What about this new position, Spirit? What about this new opportunity? What about this new opportunity? The power of purpose. Yeah, you're definitely stepping into something that's better for you. I just heard elevated timeline. So stepping into a new timeline, a new sense of self. You may be going through a time of self-discovery, rediscovering yourself, refinding yourself. Things that used to align with you no longer do. Yeah, 7 of air in reverse. So anything that felt like a lie has to go. It's like no longer lying to self, no longer, I'm hearing placating to others. I don't know if the current job requires you placate to assholes, but it's like not doing that anymore. So I like that. I like new opportunities, opportunities with higher integrity. Yeah, there's definitely this healing vibe coming in with 2 of Waters. So reciprocity. This is not only giving, but also receiving. So you may be feeling like you're giving too much of self in some areas. And this is like getting some of that back, like having it return. Oh, what went flying? What went flying to a fire? Yeah, should I stay or should I go? You should definitely go. You should definitely take the leap, take the step, make the changes. Walk away from anything toxic that doesn't serve you. Now, in the traditional 2 of Wands, it's like one of the staves is attached to a wall. It can't move. That's the should I stay one. And then the other staff is like not. It's in his hand, and it's like he's able to travel with it. But in this particular Two of Fire, it's like already on the road, already moving. Like there's nothing holding them back. I do see a ledge here. I do see a little bit of cliff. There may be some sort of a need to like survey. I'm getting like survey the land, right? To see your way down or see your way up or see your way through this. There feels like there's a cliff in front of you. It's a big jump. It's like having to trust spirit energy for sure. But I say take it. I say take the leap. I say do the things. Yeah. Answer the call. Thank you. Eight of Cups. Walking away from things that no longer serve you. Amen. It's walking away from people, places, or things that no longer serve you. That's exactly what the Eight of Cups is. Answer the call. Follow the call. It's definitely promising, Raymond. It's definitely promising. The change is going to do you good. I am hearing it's not going to be exactly what you think it is, okay? So, like, you may get to this new position and it's going to come with new problems or new like, considerations, but I feel like it's still going to be a better place for you overall. Like, you're still meant to go on this journey and have that experience. Like that news isn't meant to discourage you. It's meant to encourage you to make the leap, take that step, take that jump, but to do it with sort of an open mind about what the outcome might be. Oh no, Joker. Well, you're still on my list. You can come back for your reading later if you need to. I hope, like, by bombing, you don't mean something serious. We're sending you love if you do. Inhale the future, exhale the past. Exactly right. Inhale the future, exhale the past. So there is a, right now, do I see new love coming your way? That's a good question. Not particularly in the cards, but that's not what we were asking initially. What I do see is a time of healing. With this inhale the future, exhale the past, you're being called to be completely present in self and allow the healing to take place. There is no void. Spirit wants you to know there is no void to be filled. And that is part of becoming present in your life. Thank you. You create your own reality. Thank you, Spirit. That's a beautiful way to put it as well. You create your own reality. So there is there will be somebody on your path in the future when you're ready for it. Create the space for healing, and that will make room for this future partner. Definitely. What did I say? Take the leap. Did I not say take the leap? You guys, what did I say? Did I say take the leap? We have to take the risk. So this is definitely this Two of Fire energy, right down to the colors. Take the risk. Should I stay or should I go? You should definitely go. Create that new story. Create that new timeline for yourself. It's beautiful energy. Again, it's going to come with new challenges, but those new challenges are going to bring more growth, like exponential growth. Spirit's pointing out that like there's no move we can make in our lives that doesn't come with a new set of challenges, whether we can recognize them ahead of time or we discover them when we're in the midst of the change or they come much later. There's always going to be new challenges with whatever changes, with whatever adjustments we're trying to make. And we shouldn't allow those to stop us or keep us from making those changes. especially when it comes to healing and growth. Oh, I love that energy, Raymond. The light, do you have a question? After light is Nathaniel. After Nathaniel is Joker. If you're still here, Joker, I hope you're all right. Not yet, Joker. Not yet. No, that was Raven's. Okay. What does the light need to know about the separation at this time? Spirit, what does the light need to know? Aw, thank you, Raymond. I appreciate it. What does the light need to know at this time? Oh, that flipped real fast. Great and full, the royal you. So grateful, great and full, the royal you. New foundations in self, starting with you. This is giving turning wine to water. Or turning water to wine, excuse me. Do you see how it's water here, but it looks like wine up here? Making the most, making the best. Oh, look, we have 16 watching and 16 on the card. So 16, 16, the 4s are standing out. 444 for 16 as well. So foundation, something foundationally in self. Barbie, you're never too late. I got you, love. A merry motive. I talked about this in the earlier reading as well. It's like checking your motives behind your decisions. And it's really sticking out with the great and full, the gratefulness, gratitude, okay? I'm getting very specifically the light. It's like finding the merry motive and healing. Something about the healing serving a purpose, okay? It's also, I'm getting that it's like there's a spirit-led process going on in your life right now, something from the ancestors, something that you're facing. So something about this separation is sort of conquering generational curse, a generational curse. Oh, look, 16 plus 4 is 20 as well. 16 plus 4 is 20. I'm just seeing that. That's really cool. But I see Awakening Genius. This always gives me like ancestral energy. It's like breaking some sort of familia curse here. It's very specifically giving the energy of like understanding and knowing that nobody else, I know this is going to be like, it's always harsh when spirit gives this message, but it's like nobody else is responsible for your happiness. And it's like there's something about breaking the curse, the codependency on others making you happy that brings in this. My ear just started ringing. This sense of the royal self, like having merry motives in the decisions you make, feeling grateful through anything, through everything. There's also like gratitude of rediscovering self. There was something more about that generational curse, but it's not coming to mind right now. But look what's on the bottom of the deck, the spirit of gratitude. So that is definitely coming through. Every time I see this grateful, this great and full, grateful, gratitude. I know, like, it's really hard sometimes to, like, think in terms like this, the light, but it's like, can you be grateful for the separation through the process? Can you be grateful for the process? Can you find gratitude in that? I'm getting relieved. Like, I'm getting, like, relieved because it's like, it's a relief from being responsible for somebody else's happiness. It's like now I'm responsible for my own. And it's like almost coming to that revelation is like, whoa, like, like now I have to understand. It's like all of my ancestors are the reason why I'm here. It's like my line of ancestors, what brought me here to this space. Like, singularly standalone, powerfully energy. It's like not needing somebody to make me feel complete. That's what it's giving me. That's what the generational curse feels like, is being broken. It's like an understanding in the power of self. Well, I love that. Okay, I love that. But let's see. Let's see if there's something else coming to us. We have King of Earth. So that's the King of Pentacles. It's like, you know, like value, again, self-value, self-worth, working on your self-worth, understanding your own value, standing on your values, standing on what matters to you, what's important to you. Building a strong foundation for self. Did you want to know if you were going to start dating again? I think the answer is yes. We got Hermit in reverse. If you do want to start dating again, you have to come out. You have to be willing to ask the girl out. Oh, oh, the light. You have to be willing. Just start asking girls out. You want to date again? Just start asking girls out. They don't have to accept your cup, but you don't have to stop asking, like, I would say different women. Listen, if somebody turns down the cup, like let them feel that way. Like, don't chase anybody, right? But like what I'm saying is be willing to ask somebody out. And if they say no, like find somebody else to ask out. Like, don't give up. Keep look at all these different keys. Look at all these different keys. Like, don't be afraid to ask the girls out. Don't be afraid to figure out who fits, what works. I'm also getting this energy of like, you can be honest with them too. Like, you don't have, okay, listen, I want to be very clear because it's like, it's giving me that you don't have to be exclusive, but it's like, don't play anybody in the process. Like, I want to be clear what I'm saying. You've been thinking about asking women out, like more than one woman. So I'm definitely getting this energy of like, you know, somebody might turn you down, but it's like, it's meant to like, I know this sounds weird. Somebody's going to turn you down, but it's meant to build your confidence. Because I know that it sounds counterproductive, but hear me out. Because to me, it's like every one of those no's that you get gets you closer to the right yes. I want that to make sense. It's like practice makes perfect. Nobody's going to say yes if you're not willing to ask them, right? And I don't think you're not going to get a girl to chase you. You're not going to get a girl to chase you. Yeah, we got 5 of Earth in reverse. It's like nobody's going to chase after you. It's like this is the era of nobody's chasing, right? We're being open, we're being honest with each other. If we feel alignment, we'll say yes. If we don't, we'll let you down easy. It's like it's giving this as a new era. You have to ask, like, you have to ask them out if you want this new energy. There is a new beginning, though. We have the Fool coming out. There's definitely a new beginning. Definitely a new beginning for you. It's very sweet. I like it. I just don't know that the first person you ask is going to be a yes. I mean, they may even say yes. You might go out on a date and you might not like them, but it's like the experience. You're building the experience. It's a learning experience, right? It's a part of the process. And I don't know if you do this. I don't know if it's something that you do. Oh, I love this. Today is your day. Go ahead and ask them out. I don't know if you do this, but it's like there's this energy of like, don't. If you're talking to somebody and you haven't made it clear that you want to ask them out, yeah, it's like don't lead anybody on. If you're interested in a girl, just ask her. Like it's showing somebody like talking and flirting, but never asking somebody out. That's what I'm being shown. Like, don't just talk to a girl and flirt with her and then not ask her out, because that's going to be an issue for you down the road, okay? Be brave. Be brave. That's what I'm getting. Be brave. Be brave. Make it happen. You rock. I love that. That's a good one. Take the risk. Yeah, make it happen. Be brave. You may even be considering traveling to see somebody, because on the bottom I saw that card again. Buy the ticket, take the ride. So I don't know if you have the opportunity for like a long distance connection. If you are talking to somebody who's at a distance and you're kind of, there's a temptation to use that as sort of a buffering to not make a move, but it's like make the move anyways. Okay. Like don't use it as an excuse to not make the move. Thank you, Spirit. You're welcome, the light. I hope that was helpful. I hope it was useful. Nathaniel, are you still here? And do you have a question? Oh, you were so fast with your question. Thank you. Okay, is the relationship you're in worth fighting for? So I already answered that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. So, second question, what's to come in the near future? What's to come in the near future? I'm glad that you got some sort of resolution out of the previous reading. I kind of love when that happens. Sometimes I'll be listening to other readers that do a lot of readings for people, and I get stuff from several sources, several different readings, little messages that feel like they're meant for me. I love when that happens. Little pockets of resonance. What is to come in the near future for Nathaniel? What is to come for Nathaniel? These fell face down. So let's see. Let's look at them together. I'm nervous. It's like, what's behind door number 1, Spirit? What do we got? Oh, Call of the Muse. There's movement. There's change. There's inspiration. being inspired to take a step, being inspired to make a change. We already knew that. I love this coming out with a spirit of gratitude. This is one of my favorite cards. Remember to be grateful for what you have before you try to conquer gaining what you feel like you don't have. I'm also getting this energy of the more you focus on the blessings that you already have, the more blessings Spirit will bring in. It's like, don't focus on the things you don't have at this time. Because it's like Spirit will just take more away. Interesting. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. So get grounded, get centered. There's a need here for introspection, big time. We have 43 and 7, so that's 77. Sevens are all about introspection, self-evaluation, self-awareness, heightened self-awareness. I'm getting to be very specific about what you want when you're speaking to the universe. Don't tell the universe what you don't want. Tell the universe very specifically what you want, what you're manifesting, what you're calling in. Yeah, powerful move. Seriously, thank you. I love this card. High Priestess coming out. This is that energy of, oh, Love of Gold, I did your reading. It was at 1 hour and 37 minutes, Love of Gold. Yeah, 1 hour at 1 hour and 37 minutes. Okay. And then come back and let me know if it resonated. I think it was just a general. So go back and watch it and then come back and tell me. Tell me how you feel. I don't remember what it is. So you might have to come back and remind me. Like if it resonated, just let me know it resonated. That's what you are. You're a high priestess. Is that what you feel? You feel like you're a priest, a high priestess. Very intuitive energy. But it's also giving like, earlier I was getting that energy in another reading about like giving control to spirit. It's like knowing what you want, speaking into the universe what it is that you want, but allowing spirit to have control about how it's acquired. Like releasing control over how that part of the path goes. Ooh. I love that High Priestess is coming out with the Queen of Water. So it's definitely highly intuitive energy. It's also emotionally balanced. Like it's a really good balanced energy. Deeply feminine. Like deeply feminine. Very highly connected to the moon. I heard Pisces specifically. Now it could be like Scorpio, Pisces, or Cancer energy coming through. But for whatever reason, I'm specifically getting Pisces energy coming through. Okay, what else? What is coming in love? I do love having the Queen of Waters coming out in a love reading because that's somebody who's like willing to pour out. You know, somebody that has a full cup already, that is willing, you know, has something to offer, something to give. Emotional support, emotional patience. They keep patience literally coming out. Patience. Something else flipped too. I just have to find it here. Oh, King of Fire in reverse. So this could be coming out as a bit of a warning. Specifically, I'm getting if you have any anger issues surfacing. especially around if you do have to move from one connection. It's like, don't hurry from one connection to another. There's like, give space and time for the alchemy, the transmutation of what you've learned, what you've taken with you from the last connection before you go into the next connection. It's like, give yourself time to do this healing. The patience with the King of Fire in reverse. This gives me anger. Nathaniel, I don't know if you're an angry person, but every time you go through a breakup in general, so if you are considering a breakup, it's like, wait until the anger has dissipated before you start thinking about moving forward with somebody new, because it's going to be difficult to create that space for this Queen of Water. If you're a King of Fire in reverse, you will not treat a Queen of Water with the type of respect that she needs or desires, okay? Be patient with yourself through that process, though. Okay, let's get you some affirmations. Sometimes they act like they're gonna flip out, but they don't they don't really flip out. Best day ever. I love that. This is coming out with something. You were angry. Yeah. There's something still there to be healed. It's going to require your like patience with self. That's what I'm getting. It's like having patience with yourself as you go through this transition. It may even, listen, breakups can trigger all sorts of feelings. So if you need help, outside help when it comes to addiction prevention, like relapse prevention, please seek it out. Make sure you have a support system in place for you, okay? But I love these two cards coming out together, Nathaniel. It says, best day ever, be you, do you, for you. There's something about the periods in it. It's like best period day, period ever. Like be you, period, do you, period, for you, period. It's very like, it's like a formula for success. Okay. It's like setting the best intention for every day. Just be like, this is going to be the best day. And then waking up and making it happen through authentic means, through your authentic connection of self. Okay. Or to self. Do give yourself time after your breakup. Make sure you have a support system in place. Especially if it comes to anger, okay? I do like that Queen of Cups on your path. I do like the High Priestess and the Queen of Cups coming out together, but I do feel like there's going to be some very deep emotions that need to be processed before you can handle a Queen of Cups. I say that as being somebody with triple Scorpio in her chart. Like, you gotta come in correct with them right from the get-go. So if there is a Queen of Cups on your path, make sure that you are in the right energy when you approach her. A Joker, it's like she won't take ish. She won't take ish twice. She won't take it. She's forgiving, but she doesn't take ish. That's the thing. She's not gonna let anybody put poison in her cup. That's the energy it's giving. Oh, I'm glad it resonated. I'm glad it was helpful. I appreciate you. Thank you for tapping in tonight. Joker, are you still here? Do you have a question? Welcome to the collective, Nathaniel. We hope to see you back here again. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for letting me tap into your energy. Shauna, are you here? Oh, Ray, love, my list is closed. I'm just finishing up a couple people who are already on my list. But if you come back tomorrow, I'll be live tomorrow around usually between 6:30, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, Prakar, for being patient. I appreciate you. Shauna, what's your question, love? Joker, if you're here, let me know and I'll put like I'll squeeze you in, but I do skip people. I do skip people if they don't answer, okay? Shauna, what's your question, my love? Sorry, Ray, I'm just doing a short list tonight. Some of these were left over from Sunday that my phone died. So I'll be back tomorrow, though, I promise. Oh, will Shauna's boyfriend get out of jail soon? Will Shauna's boyfriend get out of jail soon, Spirit? Will Shauna's boyfriend get out of... I'm actually being called to a different deck. I just have to locate it. I have to remember where I put it. It's the Kipper? Oh, despair on the bottom. Okay. That was the card that I saw and I was concerned about. No. This is distant horizon on the bottom. I don't think it's going to be soon. There's a hold up in the process. I mean, he might, there's like, I'm getting like reduced sentence for time served, but I'm getting like there's going to be time, like additional time. We're still live, Shateria. Do you want a reading? Since you're here, I asked when I was adding people to the list, love, but since you're still here. Yeah, mature man. There's some, again, distant horizons actually coming out. In house in a struggle, mature man in the reverse, house in the struggle, distant horizon. I do not see this coming through anytime soon. There is a process that he needs to go through. There's stuff that he needs to heal, some growth that he needs to experience. It's like, this is all, I know it's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard to believe this, but this is actually happening for the good of the connection. Something needed to stop him before he destroyed himself. This process is meant to slow him down so he can see how he was self-destructive. Yeah, message of concern and poverty. I don't think that this is going to be a quick process. It's going to be like a long, it's going to be a, I hate to say it's going to be long. It's going to feel long. It's going to feel like a long, drawn out process to get through. But it's going to be worth it, is what I'm hearing. It's like the karma that's going to be cleared up. Through the process. Can I get one more, Spirit? I'm sorry, Shauna, because it's really hard to deliver that message. It's a heavy message to have to deliver, but I do not see this being a quick, easy out. Yeah, listen, adjudication in reverse. This isn't going to be quick. It isn't going to be easy. There isn't going to be a simple solution. There's going to definitely be time. Oh my gosh, imprisonment and toil and labor coming out. So there's definitely going to be some more time. He may get off with good behavior. He may get, like I said, there might be a tick off for time served. Pay attention to your health through the process, Sean. I see on the bottom mature women and bad health. And I have coffin in reverse. So please pay attention to your health, okay? Find healthy ways to manage the stress while you're going through this period, okay, through this transition with him. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. I love reading. Okay, Shatiri, I'm almost to you, okay? I've got Grace. I got Prakar, and then I have Barbie, if Barbie's still here, and then I can do yours, Shatiria. Grace, what's your question? Oh, look at, I love when you guys are ready. It's so cute. It's so cute. It feels so respectful. You're welcome, Shauna. Come back and let us know how it's going, though. Check in with us, okay? I always love when people come back and let us know how things are going and when things start to ease up and get better. And we like to be here as a loving and supportive community as well for the collective when we're going through different challenges. Grace would like to know, Spirit, what do we need to know about the rest of the week for Grace? What does Grace need to know about the rest of the week? Thank you, Raymond. Have a good night. Feeling the world. So there's something very deep going on around you. This is also giving me be careful what you are taking on from outside of self. Be careful what social media you're digesting. You may want to take a social media break, or you may want to go for the curated experience, okay? What do I mean by the curated experience? Block the negative people, unfollow the negativity. Unsubscribe to, I don't know, politics. For just an example, unsubscribe to politics for a while. See how you feel. Subscribe to healing. Subscribe to magic. Yeah, just magic. I love it. I agree. Subscribe to the magic. So I see a need to like watch what you're digesting. Okay. Yeah. Willing release. What can you let go of? Ears wide open in reverse. You don't have to be open to receive everything. Okay. You do not have to be open to receiving everything. This is big about letting go of things that you're either hearing or experiencing externally. Your time and your energy, Grace, is sacred. We have sacred reverence. Your time here on this earth is sacred. It's like there's something about not wasting it listening to angry people or allowing people to convince you that you're angry in spirit, angry in your heart. Like, I love this. We have a grand symphony on the bottom. It's like sing your own song. Allow in the joy. I love the smoke and mirrors on the bottom. This is giving me like that whole political agenda arena thing. And I don't talk about politics a lot. So Grace, it has to be coming up for a reason. It's not my forte. I'm not into it. I don't subscribe to anything political usually. So with Grand Symphony coming out, it's like allow yourself to like feel joy even if other people don't think you should be. Like, it's not your fault if those people can't be happy where they are, okay? It's like, that's what it's giving me. I'm telling you. I'm serious about being careful what you subscribe to. We have Messenger of Earth in reverse. Look at all this Earth energy coming through. But we also have the Ten of Earth coming through, the Ten of Pentacles. And it really is this energy of like unsubscribing to anything that messes with your values. And also still it's coming through like being careful what you're digesting from others externally. What doesn't resonate, like what people are trying to program you to believe about self and about other people as well. Yeah, lies. Thank you. Seven of Swords. It's like either lying to yourself, lying to others, being gaslit about stuff, like unsubscribing to gaslighters. Oh, I'm sorry you're being pulled by family. That could be always like extra challenging. I love this. This is coming out again. It's a really great message. We've seen it earlier. Inhale the future, exhale the past. So again, with the energy of like the curated experience, Grace. That's what I call it. Like, you would not believe how massive my block list is. It's like if you're in one of my favorite groups and you keep sharing things and I can tell that I don't align with you, I will block you. It's like I don't care if I know you, don't know you, who you are. If you're sharing a ton of ish that doesn't resonate either with the group or what I feel or believe, I will block you, right? It's like that's what it's really giving me. Is like block anything that isn't. I heard proactive. There's something about releasing energy, Grace. Like, not energy specifically, but like anger. Like things that are meant to make you feel intense anger. Trust yourself. Thank you, Spirit. I feel like you know what it is. That, like, what sort of belief is trying to be instilled in you that you don't have to subscribe to. It's like somebody's trying to get a certain level of emotion out of you, Grace. Like feeling like the emotion will motivate you to act in a way that they expect or anticipate you to act in. And it's like knowing self. My list is closed right now, but I mean, if you left a donation, I might open it for you. I don't know. I love this Make Waves Mermaid. I love this coming out again, Grace, because there's something about the playful energy, like moving away from anything that makes you anger, like step towards and into energy that sort of lights your inner child, keeps you happy, keeps you full of that awe, that grace. I just heard lit with love, Grace. Let your path be lit with love. Prakar, do you have a question? Naveen, I have a list. Technically, they're free, but you're late. My list is closed. But if you would like to be added to my list and you decide to make a donation, I would probably do it. Technically, the readings are free. You would have had to have been here earlier, though, to get on the list. That's all I'm saying. Prakar. Okay, about to lose your job. Okay, let's see. Tell us about the situation with Prakar's job. What do we see coming through? I'm being called to the Kipper again. Will there be a new position? Hi, Katana. How are you? Hello, sweetheart. I'm just finishing up people I didn't have on Sunday. Of course, I took a couple extra people, but you know how I am. What does Prakar need to know about this current... Oh, wealthy man coming out. So I definitely see good things coming in for you in the future. There is going to be a new offer, a new job, stability returned. You may be meeting a wealthy man who has an offer for you. It's very specifically giving me bank. Doesn't it look like a bank? I never noticed that before, but it's definitely like a bank behind him. And then this looks like the little stock market ticket tape stuff. So there's definitely a new opportunity, paid opportunity, like big rewards opportunity. Tell me more about this. You may have to move for it. There's change. And now it comes with a car here. It's all packed up. So you may be changing location to get to this job. Or there may be an offer that comes at a distance. It's going to be a great opportunity, though. Tell me about this opportunity, Spirit. Tell me about... Yeah, there's definitely a change. I just saw a house. It didn't come out. But I see it. We got mature man coming out. I do like the 5. The 5 I associate with change as well. So there's definitely this change. It's something to grow into. Again, with the globe here, giving the distance, like a long time, like a long ways away from where you are. Let's see, about the timeline. That's always a challenge. Like really narrowing in on a time. I hope it's not too long, going from the wealthy man to the mature man. It's like, I hope Spirit doesn't keep you waiting for too long. Look, unexpected income. It's not going to be too long at all. It's going to be sooner than you think. It'll be sooner than you think. I'm also getting that it'll be more rewarding than you think. There is something about this move, like they give you extra money to move. Like they pay so much. Oh, great fortune coming out. Great fortune. I also see toil and labor in reverse, which tells me that it's not going to be something like super manual laborish. It's definitely something that's more like office or administrative. It's a bit more businessy, if that makes sense. It's like with toil and labor in reverse, I'm not getting like toiling away in a factory. I'm definitely getting this being like a bigger move than that, a better move than that. It's very rewarding, though. Okay, tell me more about this reward. I love this. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, well, okay, Spirit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what your relationship status is, but Oh, I got main, female, and courtship coming out together. I don't know if when you move, it opens up new opportunities and relationships and love as well. I'm just saying. You're married. Okay. Well, maybe it just is like breathing fresh life into your current connection, like restabilizing. Four is all about stability. Okay. And I see 13 up here, which is like 4 4 as well. So those fours being about stability, whatever this is, whatever this process you go through, this new job you pick up, this new opportunity that you step into, it just may give you an opportunity to pamper your wife, like to really fully take care of her in like new and better ways. She may have had some expectations about how she would have been treated, okay? Or like how she should be treated, how it's like an opportunity to treat her like the queen she is. Okay, like you're gonna have an opportunity to treat her like the queen she is. It's like showing her appreciation, like an opportunity to show her deep appreciation. I love that. It like goes deeper than the surface needs. That's what it's giving me. Let's get you a couple affirmations. Yeah. I love that. I feel like if you make that part of the motive, part of the purpose, like it's all gonna fall into place. Look at make it happen. Love it. Make it happen. Whatever this new position is that's coming your way, it's definitely like a take action. If you're given a special offer, take action. You are tenacious. And I'm getting this could be about your wife, or it could be about how you feel about your wife, but I care about you coming out. And I also have dream bigger. Okay. So seriously, with like big things coming in with the bird, it's almost giving me like there's somebody on the other side working in your favor towards this, an ancestor, a loved one that's passed away. I'm hearing specifically maternal, like on the maternal side of the family. Okay. Oh, it's good news though. There's good things coming through for you. It's beautiful. It's beautiful energy. I like it. Is it just buffering for one, or is it buffering for everybody? Katana and Shatiria, can you guys still hear me? Barbie, you are up. Are you here? Oh, see, Barbie's ready. So Barbie must not be buffering. Okay, you can hear me. So Naveen, you're the only one buffering, my friend. Oh, wait. No, Katana's buffering too. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me see if I can. Hi, Brittany. Welcome back. Okay, is it working again for anybody that it was buffering? Is it okay? Okay, sometimes I can like back out and come back in and it doesn't close it, but it like connects it. So I think it works. Okay. What does Spirit want Barbie to know in regards to her career and love life? And love life. What does Spirit want Barbie to know in regards to career and love life, Spirit? Okay, but you're not on my list, Naveen. Everybody else is on a written list. I'm calling people according to the list. You're not on my list, okay? I have Barbie and I have Shateria on my list, all right? It doesn't matter. If I just answered everybody when they came in and shouted questions at me, it would be chaos. It would be complete and utter chaos. It's just not how I operate. So, I do not work well like that. I cannot have people bark questions at me. It doesn't work. What does Spirit want Barbie to know in regards to career and love? What do we need to know about career, Spirit? Oracle's gift. Oracle's gift. There is a new opportunity coming through. It's giving me Ace of Cups, okay? It's giving like a spirit-led offer, an offer that would bring happiness, bring peace. Now, with Ace of Cups, it could be about love, Barbie, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's not about work either. It could be both. It's like an and or everything. It's like... Okay, I just want to be clear on that. All right. What else does Barbie need to know? Love and life, Spirit. Work and love. What does Barbie need to know? I'm telling you, something is definitely coming through. We have a powerful move coming. Unlocking new opportunities, strategic movement. Again, this is the second time I've gotten in like the last 10 or 15 minutes now of like the energy possibly of having to move for a new position. Maybe you just moved. I'm getting that whatever it is, it's lining you up. Katana, I think so. It's not just a queen. It's a queen with wings. You're not the queen with no wings right off her freaking throat. It's like you gotta have wings to survive. Let yourself fly. Laughing about it. Okay. Ooh, roots of abundance. I'm telling you. You're definitely laying the foundation to make some very powerful moves. Oh, you did move to a different company. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. I love it. This is good. This is good. Yeah. Look at that. Uncharted Sea coming down. I said coming down too. I don't know why I said coming down. I meant to say coming out, but coming down, it almost feels like, you know, I'm getting like a boss on an upper floor coming down to see you, like coming down to talk to you. You may move up, Barbie, through the ranks of this new position quicker than anticipated, but like in beautiful ways. I feel like the new energy is going to light a spark in you. It's going to be very inspirational. What else does Barbie need to know? Work, love, life, Spirit. Work, love, life. Yeah, answer the call. I feel like you made the judgment call. You're making the shift. You're making the changes. That's a good sign, having the call come out. Oh, King of Earth. I'm telling you. You may meet somebody new. And it could be related to work. I mean, you could very well be the King of Coins. Like, don't get me wrong. It could be you, right? Could absolutely be you stepping into your King of Earth energy, but it could also be you crossing paths with a King of Earth. Somebody wealthy, stable. Somebody, I just heard connected. Okay. All right. Somebody with connections. All right. All right, Barbie. I see you over there. What types of connections? That's what I want to know, Spirit. The money type. That's the money type. Oh, contracts. Contracts with people. Lots of contracts. Lots of different people. This person is like, this person's known. Now, 10 of Wands is usually about burdens. So this might be somebody who's very busy, who lives like it. It's giving boss energy. Like they can make and break contracts. They make and break contracts, this person. And I don't know if this is a romantic interest or if it's just like a connection with a boss that you will develop in the new position. It doesn't mean romantic, but it definitely is giving me boss moves, boss energy. So what do we need to know about the Spirit? I want to know. Lots of new opportunities. Oh, justice coming out. Justice in world. I'm getting traveling. I'm telling you that this person, it really heavy has to do with boss moves, contracts, make or break energy. I'm also very specifically getting that they've been looking for a particular person for a position, and you may be the right person to step into that role. I'm really curious too, Barbie. You better keep us posted. I love this, though. This is beautiful energy. Let's see what we get for affirmations for Barbie's spirit. Let's leave Barbie with a couple affirmations. Glass half full. Hell yeah. Just love it. I just want to cheer you on, Barbie. Like big cheers. You are amazing. I'm telling you. You're going to fall into a really amazing position for self. This new beginning is beautiful. It's like absolutely wonderful. That glass isn't half full. It's like spilling over with growth, with abundance, right? With beauty, with I'm getting with these being a rose, it's like you can put a rose in water and get roots. You know what I mean? It's like knowing how to use the resources in the cup. It's not just having a cup with water. It's like knowing what to do with it. That may very well be how this boss energy sees you, right? We had that Ace of Cups energy coming through. Where'd it go? Here it is. It's like not only do we hand you a full cup of water, I see 1551 at the top. It's like not, and there's 15 right here. So it's like not only do we hand you this full cup of water, but we know you know what to do with it. We know that you're going to know how to make tea. You're going to be able to take that water and transmute it into something more fabulous, more desirable, more delicious. I'm kidding. I don't know. Maybe you do catch the eye of a boss romantically. I can't say that's not the case, but I do see you making like an impression on a boss. It doesn't necessarily have to be romantic energy, but I'm telling you, you're going to make an impression. You're going to get a really good contract out of this, is what it's given. My Shateria girl, living in Shateria's world. Shateria. What's your question, Shaziria? Katana, you're going to be my last one on the list for tonight, guys, and then I'm going to bed for tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. Bargavi, no, I'm sorry, love. I will be back tomorrow, okay? My list is closed. I appreciate you guys a ton. I really do. Were you just singing Material Girl? Every time I see Shaziria, it gets stuck in my head. It really does. I wish I could sing it better for you guys. I love to sing for you guys, even if I sing like ish. It's okay. It's okay. Is someone new coming towards Shateria? Listen, guys, if you want to get on the list, show up earlier tomorrow. That's all I can say. Why, Amanda? I'm glad you came in. Why, Amanda? Your reading was at 1 hour and 47 minutes, okay? I did not specifically answer your question because I forgot to write it down, but I did you a reading at 1:47. I hope it resonates, love. You're welcome, Barbie. You're welcome. I thought that was so good. With such great energy coming out for yours. Okay. Shateria. Is somebody coming? Is somebody new? Spirit, we are open to the new. Shateria is saying new, Spirit, new. We want new energy. New. Bring us the new. Bring us the new news. We want the new. Bring us the new. What's new? Ooh, healing the heart. So, you're making space for it, eh? Open to the idea. Oh, thank you, Duncan. We hope you have a blessed day, yo. We hope you have such a blessed day. Let's see. Something flipped in the deck. I'm looking for it. Here, let me see. Where is it? I thought I saw it. There we go. Ooh, willing release. So yeah, letting go of the past, letting go of the pain, letting go of things that didn't work out. Yeah, this is definitely releasing the past energy. Okay, Spirit, we know. We know. I just said that. I just said that. New, new, new. Let's do new, new, new. We want new. Give us the new. What's going on with the new? Like, that's the past. Yeah. We released. We healed. What's next? We released. We healed. What's next? Ooh. Girl. Oh, a grand symphony. A grand symphony. With the hummingbird, it gives joy, bringing in joy. Harmony. It's giving me harmony. I just heard, it's like somebody who adds to your piece, but they ain't quiet. They're going to be loud like me. They're going to be loud. Can you handle it? Can you handle it? Can you handle someone loud like me? I love all the horns on here. It's like this person like sings. They sing their grocery list, you know? It's like scream your name from the rooftops kind of energy. It's given hills are alive, Shateria. The freaking hills are alive, yo. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Great and full. Great and full. You'll be so grateful for this energy. And again, whenever I see this cup, it's like water to wine energy. It's like this person, I don't know if it's night or day, different than anything you've experienced. It's given new. But you know what this is also giving me? This grand symphony is almost like you calling out for the new. It's like your bird call, Shateria. Since we're talking about singing, it's like how are you putting yourself out there so they can find you, okay? That's what it's kind of giving me. Like, what is that frequency, that vibration that you're putting out there so that you can call it in? Ooh. Oh no, so now you have to reschedule blessings? Jeez Louise. What did I say, Shateria? The star. What are you putting out there? How are they finding you? Where's your light? Are you locking it up in a little box? Are you keeping your light in a little jar? Like what are you doing with your light? How are you calling them in? Again, the jug is giving me water to wine energy as well. Transmuting, transmutation. There's this energy of being willing to sing again after a time when someone made you feel like your voice didn't matter, Shateria. I just heard Shateria. I don't know if this resonates, but it's almost like a speak when spoken to. It's like somebody gave you that kind of attitude. I don't know. It's almost giving me like you may have come through something where somebody was breadcrumbing you. And it was like, unless you said things just perfectly right, they weren't going to like reply in any kind of like loving or sweet way. And I kind of see you being protective of your energy because of that. Its spirit is asking you to step back into the authenticity that makes you shine, that makes you unique, that makes you beautiful. Ace of Earth. I love it. Spirit is definitely going to bless you. You are definitely being aligned with something that works out, something that you can value, something that values you back. With the Three of Earth, that's usually about like working together with somebody, having a plan, building on it, right? It's definitely giving alignment, aligning with others, Shateria, but it's aligning with others based on your values. Whenever I see the deer, right, I always get like this big like masculine vibe off of this. This particular Ace of Earth gives very strong like masculine vibes. So there could be a masculine coming in to work with you, or a masculine who shares similar values coming forward to align. Okay, we like that. Woo! Okay. I just looked at the bottom of the deck. We have the Queen of Earth, the Queen of Pentacles. Hello, beautiful. Check out your antlers. Look at your sexy antlers. Look at your sexy antlers, Shateria. You're so attractive. Look at this pentacle, this Ace of Pentacle being all like, is that my deer over there? Is that my doe? You my doe? You my doe, Shateria? What you doing over there? Get over here, girl. Take your place. Oh, look at Hermit in reverse. I'm serious, though. Where are you quieting yourself? Where are you making yourself small? Why are you keeping yourself unheard or unseen? What is behind that? You think this Ace of Pentacles is just going to knock on your door? So it's giving me that like meme where it's like they show the girl like on her couch being like, oh, where's my dream guy? And like he knocks on the door with like Grubhub or something. I don't know. It's the delivery guy. He's got your food. He's got your pizza. I love it. I love it. Yeah, listen though, listen though, listen though, listen though, Shateria, I'm telling you though, Four of Cups is like missing out on something, right? So there's like this energy of like, if you don't change this, if you don't put yourself out there, okay? Love of Gold, I'm glad that it resonated. I'm glad that that reading worked out for you, love. I'm sorry that you had a bad day. Thank you for trusting me with your energy, though. So this Four of Waters, it could be the fear of missing out, right? FOMO. But I'm also getting that by hermiting, Shateria, you are kind of like missing opportunities that you could be taking advantage of, okay? So check yourself if you're hermiting out of fear, right? Make sure that you're not hermiting out of fear. I just heard don't stay small. And as I said that, the world came out. Don't keep yourself small. Shateria, let yourself shine. We do have a new beginning here with the Fool coming out, okay? Ooh, look who's on the bottom. Shateria. Get out. Get out, Shateria. Do we have a partner here? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We have a new beginning. We had lots of pentacles. So this is definitely about aligning with values. It's not necessarily money. Like it's not giving me work, but it is giving aligning with somebody that has similar values, core values, shares core values. Look at how these worlds align too. It's giving that Three of Pentacles, three of Earth. Things are falling in place is what I'm hearing. But you do have to allow yourself to come out of hiding, Shateria, to access this, okay? You have to allow the conversations. You're going to have to make space to be vulnerable again. It's just her spirit. Seriously? It's not going to happen in a vacuum, Shateria. That's what Spirit's telling me. It's not going to happen in a vacuum. Okay, I'm going to get you an affirmation, but the deck that I was just using, Nancy, is Colette Baron's The Good Tarot. Very beautiful deck. We love this deck. The only thing that, like the only complaint that I have about this deck is that it's glossy, and glossy decks have issues with lights on cam. Like if I shine it towards a light at all. Other than that, like the images are absolutely beautiful. The energy is beautiful. Look at my little trilobite. He still freaks me out. He feels so weird. He's so cool though. He feels weird in my hand. Like, is this what trilobites really felt like? Ooh, God, that's so weird. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. This is what happens when people send me toys, guys. Don't send me toys. I get so distracted. Oh, he's so creepy. He's so creepy cool. I love him. Okay, let's get you, Shateria, some affirmations, Spirit. What affirmations do we leave Shateria? Oh, lots. Okay, okay. Can we just have, wait. No, let's back it up. That's too many. Take the risk. You have to stop being so shy. Okay, you're going to have to put yourself out there one way or another. You do not have to chase, Shateria, but you do have to make yourself available. You don't have to chase, but you have to make yourself available to be chased. Okay. Lots of cards fell out. That may be like an indication of what makes you anxious. You may feel like you talk too much or something when you're on a date. Or like you're going to say something silly or weird or like seriously, I'm removing the whole deck from my lap right now. It's spilled everywhere. So you may have to overcome some of that anxiety. I feel like you're anxious about making a fool of yourself, and it's like, make a fool of yourself anyways. Don't let it stop you. All right, let's get another one. Did I accidentally turn my music down? We don't want that. Sky above you, earth. Look at all the earth energy. Fire within you. Sky above you, earth beneath you, fire within you. So Nancy, be the fool. Nancy, or not Nancy, sorry, I was reading that. Shateria, be the fool. Nancy Cantor, the deck is The Good Tarot by Colette Baron Reed. Very, very beautiful deck. Blessings, I agree. Just show up in the Shateria energy that we know and love so much, and you will be fine. And it's like, be willing to make a fool of yourself. It's okay. That's what it's giving me. You can and you will. You can make a fool of yourself. You will, but be willing to do it. Because I feel like, I don't know, there's something about this person's going to find it charming. It's going to be sweet. The way you stumble over your words is adorable. That's what I'm getting. I don't know if somebody ever like diminished you or made you feel diminished because of it, or if you did that to yourself. But whoever this new person is, give it all you got. Look at that. It's on the bottom. Give it all you got. Be silly. Be goofy. Be fun. Okay, this is the last reading for the night. We have Katana. Katana, do you have a question tonight? And then I will be back tomorrow, guys. I know it was a short night. I appreciate you guys for coming out. I will be back tomorrow. Sorry, I'm sipping my water. To be more accurate, I'm spilling my water down the front of me. Okay, what does Spirit want Katana to know about the future of her current connection? Thank you, Love of Gold. I know I didn't want to leave you guys out. I thought about starting tomorrow's reading with the last list. But I know I promised you guys. What happened yesterday, guys, I was going to sign on yesterday and then our power went out. So it was like I couldn't even get online. Like everything was down. Like our internet service and everything was out. There was like wind and issues, wind and rain. So I couldn't come on last night. And then I was like, gosh, Tuesday is so close to Wednesday's readings, but I promised you guys, so I didn't want to leave you hanging. Hi, John. Yeah, my battery would have just died again. That's right, Katana. It would have just been the same thing. It was like, it was impossible. It was completely dark. I couldn't plug in. I wouldn't have had a light. You wouldn't have seen anything. Like, I couldn't. There was, like, nothing. I couldn't have done it. But I felt like it was meant to be. I ended up napping through the whole power outage. So I couldn't cook because we have electric stoves here, right? So I was like, all right, I'm just going to get you a snack and nap. And that's exactly what I did yesterday. What does Spirit need Katana to know about the future of this connection? What does Spirit need Katana to know about the future of this connection? I love the way they're kind of falling out the bottom. But it's also kind of giving me like, because they're landing face down. What it's giving me, Katana, is like a grow. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's sort of like a growing con list. You know when you make a pro and con? So what it's giving me, Katana, specifically, let me be specific about this, is giving me the energy of like the honeymoon phase being over. It's like there's some kind of reality to be faced. I don't know if it's just not moving in the direction you want it to move in. We'll look at the cards in just a second. But there's something very specific about the way that they're falling. I don't know if somebody's gaslighting you, Katana. I don't want to project it if they're not. But there's a tall tale on the bottom, and that makes me feel a little off energetically. Like, is somebody gaslighting you? Are they telling you something and like not following through? It's like, are they saying the right things but not taking action? I have let it go. So what is the future here? There is tender embrace. There is great big love coming out with tender embrace. That's not a bad energy. There is a let it go. I don't know if this comes from letting go of, there might be something that transpired between you that needs to be forgiven. Or if you're going through, that's 22, 24, 26, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Katana. I'm sorry. So there is this like progression, getting better at something, taking steps towards something. But I'm getting that the fact that it's coming in twos is like paired up. It's together. It's moving through this together. I'm also seeing, I don't know that I ever noticed it before, but there's 2 hummingbirds on this card. I've always seen this one. I don't know that I've ever paid attention to the fact that there was another one down here. So if you are going through a difficult time, it is something that can be resolved together. But it is going to have to come with like a vast amount of letting go of forgiveness, okay? Not letting go of forgiveness, letting go with forgiveness. Okay, like, I want to be very clear about that. All right, we're not letting go of forgiveness. It's like actively practicing it. What do I always say, guys? Forgiveness is active. Forgiveness is active. Forgiveness is active. Smoke and mirrors in reverse. So again, with that weird energy with the tall towel, like being gaslit. If you feel gaslit about something, you may have to bring it up. You may have to have a discussion about it. Look at this. We have 2442. So there may be some very difficult conversations, but it is something that you can move through together and come out a stronger partnership on the other side. If you've been feeling gaslit, look at it, pay attention to it, make sure that whatever that energy is, if they're not willing to talk about it, or if they're not willing to talk about something and they're gaslighting you like it's not an issue, I would be concerned about that. It's like if you're trying to have a conversation so you can resolve something and they're avoiding the conversation, that would be a red flag, okay? There is an Ace of Wands coming through, and that's really big, like creation, transmutation. It's a change of I say it's a change. Fire is a changing process. It's a process of change. It's a burning. It's a fuel, right? It's the burning of a fuel. It's confident. It's creative. It's transformative. It's passionate, okay? A lot of times the Ace of Fire is the Ace of Wands is considered like a sexy card, a little phallic, right? So, you know, it could be the masculine energy in general. You guys will, I mean, if you decide to work on it together, it is something that can be done. Like, it's something that can grow from that. It can turn into something very beautiful. It may end up turning into something different. You see how it starts out a violin and it ends up a tree, right? And it's like, so like it may start out as one thing and turn into another as you work on it, okay? As it grows, as it expands, it may transform how it looks, okay? I have the Two of Air here. That's Two of Swords. It's like making a blind choice or making a decision. But I'm getting more specifically, look at the two birds again. I was just going to say it's more so about both of you being able to speak authentically and transparently so that you can move in a direction together. Working on this growth, working on this expansion, transmuting whatever is heavy between you, like simultaneously together. Look at you, you're a star. Okay. You are a star. You have this ability to transmute. When I see the star coming out with the Ace of Wands, I mean, like, talk about taking a spark with you to live. You're like, you know how much fuel is in a star, right? That's what it's giving me. It's like starting the spark and like lighting a whole universe with it, which is kind of beautiful. But it all comes with that authentic vulnerability, that ability to be open and to speak up about something that's bothering you, and to use good discernment about how that is received, okay? There's something big about how is it received. There is definitely opportunity here, Two of Water, to be reciprocally supportive, to help each other through such a difficult time, to be mutually giving to each other, mutually receiving. It may require a conversation about what is difficult right now that you're going through and what you need help with, but it's doable. It's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. Where is the... I'm looking for my boxes so I can put it... Oh, here it is. I'm glad that you guys are working. As long as you guys are both working on it, I feel like it's going to move in a positive direction. But if it's like one person trying to work on it and the other person is just gaslighting him, it never works out, right? So that was my big fear, is that I hope that they're not gaslighting you. Like, I didn't specifically get that you're being gaslit, but it's like you'll know by the way they manage and reciprocate the energy, okay? If they're being super dismissive, Katana, your feelings, then That's just not right, is what I'm saying. Let's get you... Oh, why did I grab that deck again? Let's get you some affirmations. I was like, why isn't a card falling? Because that's not the deck I was supposed to grab. Looking sharp. I love that. Maybe you guys need to make more room for compliments, for complimenting each other. Perhaps making more space for complimenting each other will help. I'm not saying gaslight them, but I am saying like gas them up. So you may need to gas them up to help build the confidence back up. Make it happen. I love that. She believed she could, so she worked her ass off, and she did. Amen. Yeah, love of gold. I can get you another affirmation. Absolutely beautiful. Do you want it from this deck, or do you want a different affirmation deck? Katana, this is beautiful energy. You guys can definitely work on it together. I do see and feel some difficult things to move through, but I don't see it as being impossible. I see it as being worth it, worth working through. So I think that's good. Exactly, blessings. It's like mutual gassing up. It's like the opposite of gaslighting is what I'm trying to say. So it's beautiful. Make more space for complimenting each other. Thank you, Katana. I appreciate you, my love. Love of gold. I do have other affirmation cards. Hold on a minute here. Because this just reminded me that one card we just had. What did we just have? She believed she could. And this one says, right on the cover, she believed she could, so she did. So I'm feeling called to grab that one. So let's use this deck. Love of gold, an oracle for love of gold, spirit. Excuse me. What kind of affirmation? I'm still a little congested, guys. I apologize. I don't think I have a cold. It's just that seasonal shift. I always get sick feeling, like not cold feeling, but I always get congested. It says the only person you are destined to become is the person you decide to be. Oh, that's powerful. The only person you are destined to become is the person you decide to be. I love this. Milton Berle says, and talking about, so this was Anne Carone. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is specifically. But it was like the person you decide to become, right? And then this next card says, if opportunity doesn't knock, build a door. And it's giving the energy that, like, if you're not able to be the person that you want to be in this space that you're in now, love of gold, you may have to change your space. Yes, definitely committing to yourself. Absolutely. So So this one that's coming out too, what beautiful colors, by the way. It says the big question is whether you're going to be able to say a hearty yes to your adventure. So it's like if you pray for change and God brings it, are you going to be able to say yes? Are you going to be brave enough? Yeah, that committing to what you choose. Exactly. That's exactly what this card is about. Are you going to be able to commit to saying yes when spirit brings it? I know. I'm always saying that, love of gold. Us humans, we make it way more difficult than it needs to be. What did I just say? We make it way more difficult than it needs to be. And here it says, work hard for what you want because it won't come to you without a fight. So if we make things difficult, why we gotta make everything a fight? Why we gotta make everything a fight? Oh, hi, Rastine. I do remember. I don't remember what your reading was, but I do remember your name. You're welcome, love of gold. Thank you guys for coming back. I will be back tomorrow, guys. I am done with the list for the evening. It is closed. I am done giving readings for the night, but I will be back around 6:30, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. I appreciate all of the love and support. I appreciate you guys coming out. Thank you for being patient. If you did miss your Sunday reading, I'm glad you were able to come back and get it this evening. I will, if you're returning, okay, if you weren't here for the live, I am going to try to leave the timestamp in the comments for these. It may take me a couple minutes, but I will do my best, I promise. Oh, well, God bless you, Hans. The lovely thing is that I don't need your grace to be open and available to God's grace. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. So thank you guys so much for trusting me with your energy. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Hit the bell to get notified. I will be back tomorrow, okay? I'm here on Wednesdays and Sundays. If you would like to book a personal, the links are in the bio, in the channel bio. So if you go to the channel information, there are links there to contact me. Okay, you're welcome, Grace. Thank you, love of gold. Thank you, blessings. Thank you to everybody who showed up. Thank you, Shatiria. Thank you to everybody who came out for their reading. Thank you for being patient. For those of you that didn't get it on Sunday, I appreciate you so much. And until next time, guys, don't forget to stay inspired. Bye.